They do all the hard work picking out the videos, making critiques and suffer through editing. I just swoop in and steal all the glory, reacting to reactors reacting.
What is up, y'all? Welcome back to the channel. If you like, how do I say it? If you like seeing people discover music that you love, this is the place for you, so please subscribe right now, and thank you so much. Woo! I think I got it worked out. I had it worked out all day. I started earlier practicing for the technicals. And then I restarted my computer, I defragged and everything, so everything runs smoother. And then I think that threw things out of whack. So when I went to do my last check, there was echo. Let me see if y'all can even hear me right now. Oh, way so much echo. Okay. I'm gonna work on this right now. Gosh damn it, y'all. This ain't easy when you're doing it solo. Alright, so this is... Let me get rid of that. Wow, that was bad. I heard it on my TV. Let's get rid of that. Honestly, y'all, I had this worked out. It was worked out, and then I thought I was being cute by defragmenting my computer so things would work smoother. This is something right. And I'm about to throw something. Y'all about to see a meltdown. How y'all doing? I'm so glad y'all are here. I'm gonna get rid of that first echo, which was never there. I just heard it now for the first. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so... And can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, hold up. Alrighty. So, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hold on. I'm turning the air conditioner on right now. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, man. Thank y'all so much for being... Please hang with me while I work through this. I'm going to tell you the truth. This is going to sound like excuses, but it's not. I had it all worked out. I had 5 tests. I've done 5 tests where you can do and that was all today, where you can do a simulation live stream. You just mark it as unlisted, so only you can see it. I did 5 of them. The first 3 went, by the time I got to the 3rd one, everything was really good. That was this morning. So I turned off my camera, turned off the lights, and closed. Y'all gonna have to listen to this, because this is what the live stream is right now. I got so many reactions lined up for you, but I don't even know if I can get through them. I'm gonna go to the chat and y'all tell me exactly what's happening right now. Can you hear me? Is the music, background music, too loud over my vocals? And am I echoing? Those are the main three things right now, because this is home base where I can talk to y'all here. And then when I switch over to do a reaction, other things kick out. One microphone kicks out, another microphone kicks in. So I'm not worried about that one yet. I just want to focus on this. So I'm going to go to the chat right now, and I would like to know if you can hear me without echo, because I need home base to be without echo. Is the music, background music, too loud? And also, is my imagery too dark? Can you see me okay with, I can turn it up, the light up. So please help me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring the music down. How is that for the background music? No echo except when the screen is up earlier. Okay. I'm going to go, now that I feel like I got this home base set, I'm going to switch over. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Bill. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to the other thing that has to happen when I do the reaction. That means kinds of echo. And this is the microphone I want. And there it is. Is there any echo with that? Is there echo with that? Working it out in the live stream, baby. Thank you, Mr. Bill, for hanging. Okay. Now I'm going to switch back over. This is the microphone I want. Okay. Now I think what's going to happen is when I play, I'm going to go back over here. First of all, this goes YouTube. Okay. Can you still hear me? Mr. Bill, for hanging. Make sure you can still hear me. You can. Now, so I'm going to switch back over to this. I'm going to switch back over. Okay. All right. I'm going to go with the first reaction, and we're going to see what we can do here. What is up? Hopefully you can hear me right now. I think you can. This is home base. It looks like you can. Don't change. All right. I'm leaving everything as it is. I know what's going to happen though. When I start playing that video from YouTube to react to, somehow that captures my voice as well as this microphone. I had that worked out, and by defragging or turning it off, we're going to get into a reaction. Welcome. All right, so there's Mr. Bill. It's just you and me. All right, we'll do this. And I know there was someone here earlier, Phil DeVal. Welcome. And if there's anyone else watching who decides to not get into the chat, I understand. Let's do the first reaction. Who are we going to... Now, actually, this is not a reaction. I'm going to play... This is a song that I wished someone would react to. And no one has. I'm going to play it. But while I play it, I'm going to... Hopefully, you can give me some feedback on my audios and everything. Make sure everything's okay. The name of the artist is Lenny Kravitz. This song was, I think it was on the first album that he had. I think it was self-titled, Lenny Kravitz. Came out in 89-ish or 90, something like that. Let Love Rule is the song. No one has reacted to this song. And I think this song has gotten buried. I think because Lenny Kravitz is doing movies and stuff like that, and people know his late stuff, like Are You Gonna Go My Way, that kind of stuff. Nobody remembers the very beginning, which is my favorite part of Lenny Kravitz. I like the Are You Gonna Go My Way and all of that stuff too, but the early Lenny Kravitz was my favorite Lenny Kravitz. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna see how this goes. This is not anybody reacting. I'm just gonna play it. I wanna see how it sounds. Give me some feedback in the chat. I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna stop it, that kind of thing. If it works, then we'll go right into our next reaction. This is Lenny Kravitz, Let Love Rule. All right, this is boom. We go here. Can you hear that? Can you hear me? I wish somebody would react to this who's never heard it before. You can hear it. Everything sounds like it's working. I'm gonna stop that. Sounds like everything's working from what I can hear on my TV. Mr. Bill, you know this song? Familiar with early Lenny Kravitz? Let me know. And let me know if everything technically is going okay. This is the mood, baby. This is the mood. We got to let love rule. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner off for sound, even though it feels so good. All right, I'm gonna go to the chat, make sure y'all can hear, and then I'm gonna let this play out, and then we're gonna get into the reactions. This is the mood right here. This is the mood. This is the feeling that I'm feeling right now, and I hope y'all get down with this too. How we sounding? Audio's good? Okay, great. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Appreciate it. We're gonna let this one play out, and then we'll get to the reactions. Good, good, good. need tissue. I'm gonna turn the air back on. All right, is there anybody out there except Mr. Bill and myself? And if that's it, I am good. That's Lenny Kravitz, Let Love Rule. All right. Okay. How sound? So with sound, let me get back to boom, boom. How is sound? I'm monitoring it on the TV over here just to see. Right, is there anybody? Sound? I think it sounds good. I think we sound good. All right. All right, give me a second. I need to get a tissue like James Brown. I think I'm all set. Be right back. All right, y'all. Welcome to the channel if this is the first time, and this is for replay and stuff too, just in case I replay this. Thank y'all for being here. Mr. Bill, thank you for being here. Mr. Lou, good to see you again. And I think it's just Mr. Bill and Mr. Lou. That's it. We good. And there's some others who probably don't want to chat. But let me talk to y'all about this last week. So, first of all, these live streams, I love them because I love the instant gratification, the instant, I don't know if it's instantaneous, but you know, the immediate feedback, the immediate interaction. I love it. I hate the technical part. Once you think that once you set I use what's called OBS Studio. That's the software you use in order to live stream on YouTube or Twitch or whatever platform. And you would think that once you set it up and you close it, once you open it, it will still have those settings, and it does have those settings. But if you disconnected a camera or you connected a mic, if you did anything, it kind of throws everything off. And I'm still not good technically with doing this, so I'm sorry that it always starts like a train wreck, but I think the sounds are good. Appreciate that, Mr. Bell. But I love doing these. And I did one this past week. I did a live stream on Sunday. And then I did a video on Monday. It was like 40 minutes long. I love those. I love those kind of things. It was, I can't even remember what it was about, but and then I gave a video portion from the live stream, and if I can get it technically worked out, I'm gonna cut a lot of those reactions out so they can be for people who weren't there at the live stream, who can watch them like in 10-minute bunches. But man, I love doing these live streams. But I don't want to bring somebody in to work with me, because it's not like that for me. I don't want this is not a job for me. And I don't want to see it as a job. This is not something where I want to stress about. I want to set it and forget it. And I thought I had my technical set and forgotten, but they've forgotten themselves. So I'm going to continue. I think I'm going to continue to do these live streams on Sunday. I thought I had it worked out already. Where, you see how it's set up right now? I think y'all can hear me and y'all can hear the reaction. And I'm just going to close it like that. But if I turn the camera off or turn the microphone off or something like that, and then turn the software back on, like a couple of days later, I got to reconfigure something, and I can't remember all of that. I don't even want to. It's too much work. But anyway, thank you so much for being here. I got so many reactions lined up, and I was trying to set a mood, but the mood that I was in was kind of like melancholy, and that's not what people are. I mean, if I take you there, you'll go there because your heart resides there. You may not think you want to be there, but if you get taken there, it's like if you're in a car and somebody takes you to a neighborhood you're not expecting, you got to adapt. If I take you down that road of melancholy, you will appreciate it, even if you didn't want to go there. But I tried not to do that. I got a wide variety of stuff. So let's get into the first reaction. The first reaction, okay, Bangles. I was never a huge fan of the Bangles. I like Manic Monday, of course. What's the one? Eternal Flame. I like that one. But this one, I don't know why. I think it was because this song here came from a movie. It was on the movie soundtrack. And that movie was like a snapshot of a particular part of our society in the 80s. The yuppie kind of society where it was fast cars and, you know, people were doing their recreationals and things like that. The song is Hazy Shade of Winter. The song, what was the, Less Than Zero. Less Than Zero was the movie it was from. Robert Downey Jr., Jamie Gertz, I think. Jamie Gertz? Getz. Who's that 80s stalwart actor? Andrew McCarthy, I think, is in it. Hazy Shade of Winter, the Bangles. First time reaction. This is a channel I have never seen before. Let me bring y'all in so you can see what I see. And let me know what I hear. Boom. Come on, give it to me. That one. Okay, Hazy Shade of Winter. The name of the channel is Nikki Reacts. 1,800,000 subscribers. This video has 10,200 views, 350 ups, 3 downs. Let's give it a listen. I can't hear anything. Okay. Hazy Shade of Winter, Bangles first time reaction. She's a musician. Okay. Hold on, before I go on, I need to see what's going on with this channel. The name of the channel is Nikki Reacts, but there was a lot of other stuff going on there that I just need to see what's happening here. Hi guys, Nikki here. Let's hang out and check out some music together. Each week I'll be posting reaction videos to music I've never heard before, and I'd love to share that experience with you. I listen to everything from Mozart to Motionless in White, but there are a ton of great songs I've missed. Feel free to... Okay, so it is a reaction channel. All of that video threw me off. I didn't know if it was a lifestyle type of channel because it had the gymnastics and all of that stuff. So let's get back to all of her stuff. That was the intro. Okay, 1 minute long intro.
Hey guys, welcome back. Nikki here again, as you probably already know that, but I thought I'd say it anyway. Today we're going to be doing a song by a band called the Bangles. I'm really excited to do this. I literally know one of their songs, and it is Walk Like an Egyptian, and that song just like makes me happy. So I'm sure this is going to be a good one. We're doing a song today called A Hazy Shade of Winter, and one thing...
Okay, before she even goes on, because we saw her play the guitar, she's a rocker. This is if she liked that song, what was it? This Walk Like an Egyptian. She's gonna love the contrast of this one, because this is should be down her alley. It's more of a rock song. Would you call this a rock song? It's a pop rock song, I guess.
That I thought was really freaking cool. There's another cover of the song that was performed more recently for the Netflix series The Umbrella Academy, and it was recorded by Gerard Way of My Chemical Romance, which is freaking amazing because, you know, I was an emo kid.
Okay, she says she's an emo kid. That tells you about her age, like 90s kid. Okay, so she's heard the song before. I don't know what that song sounded like done by that guy from My Chemical Romance, but that guy's a great singer from what I remember. I wasn't a fan. I was out of the country during that whole period of time, but I have since heard some songs. And he has, if I'm not mistaken, if it's the same band I'm thinking of, he has a big range. So I don't think Susanna Hoffs, is that her name, the lead singer from the Bangles? I don't think she was especially known as a gifted singer. I don't recall people saying, "Oh my gosh, she's such a great." She was breathy, kind of. I don't think she was a great singer. So this might be a plus on the musical side, but then a negative on the vocal ability side if she's comparing Susanna Hoff, and the lead singer from My Chemical Romance. But let's see.
And let's face it, I still listen to My Chemical Romance because they are freaking amazing. My Chem, Green Day, love that kind of stuff.
Okay, all right.
Case in point, I got my little Green Day guitar.
Boom.
So, I am excited.
And she's listening. She's not watching the video. That's good. I don't even know if I've listened to the song. I know I have without the video, but okay. Oh, she does have the video.
That'd be me, the second one in, the short one. That's me next to everybody. I love it.
Basic harmonies, but very clean and emotive. I like it.
I was so hard to please. Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Hear the Salvation Army band down by the riverside.
I could live at a house like that.
And what you got planned.
She's into the video.
Carry your cup in your hand. Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Hang on to your hopes, my friend. That's an easy thing to say, but if your hopes should pass away, simply pretend that you can build them again. Look around.
All right. Hope my air conditioner isn't bothering you. I think I need it. It's hot. I need that one. She's not adding to this for me. To me, it's like she's staring off to the distance at something, and I can't. It seems like she likes it, but how much? Is she understanding anything? This isn't adding for me. As a matter of fact, I find myself looking away from her to the screen because there's more. So there's more to look at there. That's my take. What's yours? Let me take it back a little bit. Just a little bit.
Look around, grass is high, feels alright. It's the springtime of my life. Seasons change with the scenery, weaving time in a tapestry. Won't you stop and remember me?
The guitar in this song is just like awesome. I almost said it.
Okay, before she goes, that's 5 minutes into an 8-minute video, so she's got 3 minutes left. Not entertaining for me. I'm going to start at a 5 right now as far as entertainment, because I don't think, unless she's just witty with words, I can't imagine what's left is going to bring up the entertainment value. But we shall see. I'm going to throw out my entertainment score right now, not expecting it to change, and expecting everything that comes after this to support the score for breakdown of the song. Entertainment, let's say I start at a 5. Is there a reason to go above a 5? No. Is there anything like looking at her while she looks at that video entertaining? Nope. No kind of an expression that maybe she doesn't like it. That would explain the whole thing. If she didn't like it, that would explain. So from an entertainment, unless she comes back at the end and says how much she hates the song, then that will explain, and then I will have to give her credit for that because it wasn't fake. But if she says she likes this song, and that is how she reacts to a song she likes, it doesn't go above a 5. So let's see, do we go below a 5? Yes, I'll go to a 4 because the image of, I'd rather watch the video of the Bangles, and it was so small, and she took up most of the screen doing nothing. So, is there a reason to go through 3? I'll stop at 4. I'll stop at 4. Let's see what she has to say as far as breakdown.
Okay, that was freaking awesome. Like, real.
Did you know she thought it was freaking awesome based on her reaction? Not everybody has boisterous, or if that's the real reaction, if that's, listen, please. I'm not taking anybody's individuality away, but if you're doing a reaction channel, reaction is the key word. You got to show me something. What was that from? Oh, that's boxing. If you're not reacting, it's not a reaction. So if that's how she reacts to a song that she thinks it's freaking awesome, this is the kind of reaction you can expect on every song. So then what do you get from her channel? You get the song played all the way through, which is good if you want to hear the song and have somebody in the room. The imagery is too small for the band. If that's going to be her reaction, I wish that she was smaller. Put her in the small thing and put the Bangles in the big screen. So she said, I freaking love this song. That's her reaction to a song she freaking loves while watching it. Hey, put it in the comments if you think that's, I don't have any problem with that, which you can not have a problem with. That's okay to not have a problem with it. But how is it a reaction? And don't just say, hey, you're negative. Stop that, y'all. Stop doing that. Use other words. Explain yourselves. Don't just insult. Try to explain why you don't agree with me. But just saying, oh, you're negative, you're wasting time. You're wasting your own time and our time. Give a real opinion. Don't you agree?
Really freaking awesome. I almost said the other word. Caught myself. Sorry. I'm a pirate at heart. I can't help it. I swear a lot. But, dude, how have I never heard that? Like, that guitar was freaking awesome. And I really like her voice. And yeah, I mean, like, I kind of want to go learn to play that song at this point now. I'm actually picking my guitar up today for the first time in quite a while because I've been so busy and just doing other stuff and whatnot. And yeah, now I'm like really itching to go pick that up, and I really want to learn that song. If I do ever learn how to play it, maybe I'll just like record a quick cover of it. I don't know. But that was freaking fun. And I definitely feel like now I have to go check out more of their music because, and I don't know if anybody else feels the same way that I do, but I know just from other artists that I've listened to in the past, like, you'll hear their most popular songs and they're awesome, and there's a lot of songs that, you know, they never get, whether it's radio play or you know, even on like streaming like Pandora and Spotify and stuff like that. And I'll listen to other songs from these artists and I'm like, why the hell is this song not getting more exposure? Because it's so good. And a part of me like really wonders, is that how it is with them too? Like their hits are amazing, and then the stuff that isn't really considered like a hit is still freaking amazing. I have to go. I have to go look now. I have to. That's a rule. I have to. So if anybody has any suggestions, like any other songs by them that you want me to do, please let me know, because I definitely do want to check out some more of their music, and I'm going to try and hold off because that way if anybody does request something from them, it's not already something that I listen to on a whim because I just went YouTube happy and, you know, pulled up a bunch of their music and just like binge listened to it for an entire day. Whatever. So any suggestions, leave them down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. You know, spread the word.
I gotta see how this is.
Next time.
Patreon. Think y'all know how I feel. You know what? Let me see. Hazy Shade of Winter. I don't know who the name. I'm just gonna put My Chemical Romance. I need to see what this sounds like. Is his name Gerard Way? The lead singer of My Chemical Romance? I'm assuming that's it. Alright, what does this sound like? Featuring Ray Toro. I like those Christmas bells in both versions. Okay. All right. Now, let me see if I can boom. Audio's good? Y'all can hear me okay? All right. So, as far as that My Chemical Romance version, I only listen to what y'all heard me listen to. There's not a big variation from the original. The voices are a little different. It sounded more like like children singing in this one to me. But the way the instrumentation was, it sounded almost exactly the same to me. So that little part that I listened to. So I don't know what that means. All right, getting to this reaction. Yeah, I don't need to go above the 4. You know what? Let me go back and give her a like. Again, the name of her channel is Nikki, Nickie Reacts. I will like you. Thank you for participating in my channel. She, like I said, she's got 1,000, almost 2,000 subscribers. So she's like twice as big as me, but we're pretty much in the same size, but she's twice as big as me. So if you like her stuff, go over there and check it out. All right, my reaction to that. Okay, we're sticking with the 4 on the entertainment. The breakdown. Obviously, she's a musician because she was playing. I thought she was playing a bass at the beginning, but she said she's picking up her guitar. She caught on to. She really liked the guitar, which is, you know, the highlight of the song, in my opinion. She loved the song. Freaking loved the song. I'm gonna start at a 6 and see if I need to go. Can I go above a 6 on that breakdown? She just talked about the guitar and how freaking great the song was, and how she needs to go and listen to some other stuff. And she spent that last 3 minutes talking about 80% of it was talking about other stuff, like how she needs to listen to other music, and why is it that, you know, you may hear the big hits but not the secondary stuff. Above a 6 on breakdown? Definitely not. Below a 6? 5. Let's start with a 5. I think that's appropriate. Below a 5 for any reason? A 4. Yeah, because the guitar is not the... Oh, I'm sorry. She said she liked the voice. She said she liked her voice. I didn't hear a solo voice in this. It could have been. It sounded like it was all group singing. But she mentioned that. All right, we'll go back to a 5. 5 for breakdown. And then I could hear her, I could see her, bada boom, bada bam. Again, name of the channel is Nikki Reacts. If you like it, go over there and show her some love. Let's see what people say about her. Great reaction, Mr. Phil Green said. Congrats on discovering some beautiful 80s music. You're the only smart person to do this song seriously, somebody wrote. You're the only smart person, so maybe some other people who were not so smart did reactions. Yeah. Nope, there's nothing in the comments that make me go beyond what I feel. All right, let me jump into the to the chat, see if anything's going on. Can everybody hear me? Is everything okay? Mr. Lou, again, good to see you. Mr. Bill, thank you again for being here. Sean Boyle, welcome. David, just David. All right, David, you may not know my history with voice teachers. David would like me to react to voice teacher reacts to Michael Jackson's 1988 Grammy. All right, I'm going to couch that. I'm going to keep it there because if we have time, I'll throw that in. But I'm not too fond of coaches reacting because they focus primarily on the vocals and they don't catch other things. Well, they try to. Well, I've only reacted to maybe 2. I've only seen maybe 2 or 3. And where their focus is not my interest. But I'm going to keep it there because it might be interesting to take a look at. So I'll keep it there. All right, let's head to the next reaction. All right, so okay. We're going to do a little NXS. I wanted something up because as I was telling you at the beginning of this stream that my song selection was veering toward melancholy. And it's a great place to be if you're okay to be there. But I needed some kind of up music. So we're going to do NXS. It says first time hearing NXS, Need You Tonight. If you were around when this song came out, of course you remember the video. I haven't seen the video. I say that a lot. Where do I see videos? Where would I see? I would have to look up videos to see them. So, and I don't look up videos, like music videos. Like, let me see what Dexy's Midnight Runners you know, Come On Eileen look like. I don't do that. So the last time I saw most of these videos are when they were popular, or if I have already done a reaction to it, or if by some chance it's a song that I love so much that I went to check it out. But there's not that many of them because those are on my MP3 player, because I'm in the 21st century. But so I haven't seen this video, and of course the lead singer Mike Hutchins has passed, rest in peace. But I remember when this video came out, I was living in San Diego, and I remember at the end he was doing that Bob Dylan thing where he was dropping like cue cards with words on them that coincided with the lyrics of the. I remember that, and I remember the funky dancing and the grittiness of the video. But the only thing I remember pretty much about the song is how, I don't know if groovy is the right word, but like yeah, it's kind of groovy. It's kind of groovy. Let me bring y'all in so you see what I see. Let me go back to the chat to make sure y'all can hear everything. Okay, good. All right, so I'm gonna bring y'all in so you can see what I see. Boom. All right, the name of the channel is The J Show. I think I've reacted to a video or two, feel like months ago, but I don't recall. She has 8,000 subscribers. This video has 50,000 views, almost 2,000 likes, only 23 dislikes. Let's give it a listen. This is NXS Need You Tonight.
What's up, TGS fam? If you didn't know, I got merch, different kind of styles, including my handy dandy headphones. So make sure you guys click in the description box below and go check it out. What's up, TGS fam? It's the J Show with two wise and thick guys, and here another video.
I smirk a lot, but I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm cynical and I'm old. They got the hustle down. They know what they're doing. I may laugh at what some people do as far as like the cringy vibe that they give me, but they know what they're doing. Almost everybody, 99.9% of people that I've reacted to are larger channels than me, and they grow faster than me. I gain maybe 3 or 4 subscribers every 2 days, and then I lose like 2. So I net like 2. And you know what I mean? And these other channels, and I know why, but I'm not going to do it. I don't like everything, and I can't like everything. And it's hard for me to do. Some people might say that stuff that I do is cringy, but it may look like cringe to y'all, but it's from my heart. I don't do anything that I think is cringe except this might be cringe now, but I don't think so. This is just what I have to do. So for people who are new, when I start a video and I say, this is the, if you like seeing people discover music that you like, this is the channel for you. That's a really succinct way for people who have never seen my channel to know what they stumbled on. So if that's considered cheesy, I understand it, but that's a necessity. Like she might think like saying my trusty dusty headphones, that might be a necessity for her channel, for moving merch and all of that. So if I smile, it's because I can't do it, but I respect the hustle for sure. But that's not going to stop me from laughing or cringing on it. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. But it's all respect. What did I say her subscriber count was? 80,000 subscribers, 50,000. I don't have a video with 50,000 views. I don't have a video with 10,000. The video that I have with the most views is maybe close to 3,000, maybe. And what is that? Alanis Morissette. And I think that's a lot of the Canadian viewers. But all right, let's get into this and see let's hear the song and see what she thinks of it. First time hearing, did she say? She said it's first time hearing. All right, no stops. It's only a 5-minute video, 6-minute video.
So yesterday, we're going to be reacting to INXS Need You Tonight. So my friend Goat has actually sent me this a long time ago, and I was just like, crap, I forgot to do it, and now I'm finally doing it today. Before we jump in this video, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, push that bell notification so you guys be updated another video. If you're not part of TGS fam, you uncle people over there. I'm about to go ahead and push play now.
Okay, let's take it back. You know how when you haven't heard a song in a long time and you hear the first couple of notes or beats or whatever it is, and then it kind of takes you back. That's what that took me back to. What is it, 88? Was it 88, 89? It's hard. Late 80s. 87? No, not 87. 88 or 89. Not 90. 88 or 89. Took me back to 88, 89 in San Diego, smelling that eucalyptus, that bright sunshine. No internet, no cell phone, waiting by the landline for somebody to call. Took me right back there.
About to go ahead and push play now.
That album was huge. Yep, it's a groove.
All you got is this moment. 21st century's yesterday. You can care all you want. Everybody does.
I'm sorry, y'all.
So
I'm gonna take it back. Who has the confidence to strut like Michael Hutchins there? Just like strutting, shirt open, just like making love to the camera. You gotta have confidence. I'm sure so many women told him how beautiful he is that he's like, he's just feeling it, feeling himself.
all you got is this moment. 21st century's yesterday. You can care all you want. Everybody does, yeah, that's okay, yeah. So slide over here and give me a moment. You move this all so well. I've got to let you know.
Okay, he cute. And I like how this is going.
I told you,
To let you know.
man, that's a lesson. That's a lesson there, young men, and even older men. That guy is, okay, he's good looking, for sure. He's a good looking guy. But he's confident. He's exuding. You can see, I hadn't seen this video forever. So this is the first time. It's almost like watching it new. I know the story of how the video goes and everything, but not the details. I don't remember him slithering toward the camera like that with such like confidence. I'm sorry I keep using the same word, but like just oozing like sensuality. And lesson I'm saying is there. First of all, she acknowledged that. If he was just standing there singing, she'd still say he was good looking. But because of all of that other stuff he's bringing, I wish there were some women in our chat or gay guys, anyone who can speak on on like the appeal that what this guy is exuding toward that camera. Very photogenic. And then she backed it up like he's good looking kind of a thing. I'm a straight male, but I can acknowledge when a guy looks good, you know? I know where I am in that pecking order of, you know what I'm saying? You got to know your place or stuff happens. Oh, let's get back there and see that twirl.
So slide over here and give me a moment. You move this
Who does moves like that?
got to let you know.
Okay, he cute. And I like how this is going so far.
I've got to let you know.
Like I'm one of those, I'm like the dude with the glasses.
I'll need you tonight.
Look at her face.
I'm not sleeping. Something about you, girl, that makes me sweat.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all. I've never watched this video with anybody else. I've only seen this video like when it was playing on MTV back in the day, and I would watch it, but not with someone commenting on it. But watching her watch this gives me a whole new first of all, watching it anew myself gave me a whole new perspective on Michael. But then watching it with a female, and I knew people back in the day were saying, oh, how good looking he is and all of that stuff. But it's just like this whole video, he's just, I don't even recall it like this. He's just exuding confidence and swag. It's a lesson. All right, let's go back. No more stops, for real.
Let you know what am I
I like the way this music video is. This is cute so far. Let's keep it going. Okay, now.
Cute. Okay.
Cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't figure it out. What you gonna do? Gonna live life. I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't figure it out. What you gonna do? Gonna live life. So slide over here and give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. So slide over here and give me a moment. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind.
Oh.
All right, you guys, let me go ahead and stop the screen recording.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. All right, before she goes on, from an entertainment standpoint, that was fun to watch. I'm giving the score of 10 right now because I love how she lets it. Yeah, that's going to the breakdown. When she did stop, it wasn't to give any good information. So I'm hoping that in the 1 minute left that she's going to do a breakdown. However, the visual, the face, I can see that she was enjoying this video, and I liked how she was enjoying it. And the few things she did say, like, I'm liking how this is going. I don't know what her vocabulary, I don't know how she talks, so that, I like when she said, I like how it's going. It made it sound like it was like, I don't want to be rude, like, I like how this is going, like it's the beginning, like it's about to climax somewhere. You know what I mean? That made me laugh, and I can watch her face as he's gyrating around the screen, and the moments are hitting her, and her face betrays her emotions. I like that. So let's start at 9 and say if there's a reason not to be a 10 so far. That's what else do I want her to do during that? That's good. I like that, and I'll remember that. Okay, now so only thing left is breakdown and the technical. We'll just give a 10 on that now because I can see her video and in excesses. So let's see. This is going to be about the breakdown.
That was spicy. Yeah, that was pretty spicy. This was spicy. I'm like, ooh, like you ain't gonna be sleeping. Don't be trying to keep me awake. And he pointed at me and that.
Okay, sorry. I just want to acknowledge she's talking in lyrics here. So not only is she talking about the video, but Michael in the video, she's talking about the lyrics. So that's good. That's great. And she's trying to do it in an entertaining fashion.
spicy. I'm like, ooh, like you ain't gonna be sleeping. Don't be trying to keep me awake. And he pointed at me in that video, so I knew it was about me. Don't be pointing at me like you know, like you talking to me, because I know you ain't talking to me. Maybe you are. I hope so. Anyways, let me stop playing. Overall, I thought this was really nice. It's a little groovy. I definitely enjoyed this. I was like, okay, it's different from some other stuff I usually hear, so I definitely enjoyed this, you guys. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. Like I said, this was spicy. I'm like, yes. Oh my goodness. I hope the girl did come because he needed her, okay? But thank you guys so much for watching the video. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, push the bell notification.
All right. I gave her a like there. Boom, boom. All right. Breakdown, I'm going to start at a 5. Do I need to go above a 5? Is there anything? She says you can see she liked the video. She was listening to some of the lyrics. So she was probably listening to all of the lyrics. But she commented on a little bit. All right, let's take it up to it because the entertainment was pretty good. Let's take that breakdown to a 7. She said it was groovy, using same words that I use. Boom, you're going to use the same words I use. We need to bump that up to an 8 as far as breakdown. Is that fair? That's fair. That's fair. As a whole, that entertainment versus her breakdown, that works as an 18-ish. So good. All right. That was the name of the channel. Again, was the J Show. Jayy. If you like her stuff, go and subscribe and check her out. All right, let me jump into the chat, see if there's anybody out there. Let's see. Yep, not the long version. Cross between Morrison and Jagger. I can see that, especially the moves. The moves and the body type, the way they move, kind of thin and whatnot. All right, nothing for me there. It's time to move on. All right, we've got, who do we have like two active. I want to try something new that I haven't tried before, and we'll try it with you two. If you don't mind participating, Mr. Bill, Mr. Lou, and if there's anyone else who's watching that, you know, is not in the chat, I'm going to react to a channel that I have not reacted to before, never seen it before. This will be the first time, but y'all, I want to see what y'all do. What I want to do is, since I have no influence on this video, you're not going to see anything in my face. It'll be the first time I react to this channel. I would like you all to grade this channel. The 3 grading criterias. We have entertainment value, 0 to 10, 10 being the top. The breakdown, 0 to 10. And then their technical stuff. Can you hear? Can you see? Was everything loud enough? That kind of stuff. All right. So this is how we're going to do this. Mr. Lou and Mr. Bill. And if there's anyone else who would like to participate, I'm going to play the song. I went to the channel, found a song that I like. So I already like the song. I don't know how the reaction is going to go. What I'm going to do is we're going to listen to the whole thing all the way to the end. And then I'm going to say, type in your score. So let's say you liked everything. You're going to put 10, 10, 10. But you're not going to send it. I'm going to count down. Once the video's over, I'm going to say, okay, type in your score. And then when I say hit it, I want you to put your score up. I want y'all to see how easy or how hard this is. And then I want to discuss your score. What did you think and why? I hope, and if y'all like this, we'll do it in the future. If not, we won't. But I'm very interested in, I want to see you all score without my influence. No matter if I like this video, I'm not going to show it on my face. Because I'm not going to influence y'all. Like, there's these channels where there's 2 people. One of them knows the song. And all he's doing is just hitting the other one over the head with influence. You're going to like this song. You're going to like it. You're going to wait till you hear this part. I'm not going to do that. And the thing is, when I say, okay, ready, set, go, don't send your score until I say send it. And if you're the last one to send it, that's telling me that you're looking at other people's scores. You don't want to put yours out there. Don't do that. When I say 1, 2, 3, hit it. All right? So, the name of the channel, let me bring y'all in so you can see what I see. Boom. Okay, so, all right, the name of the channel is Totally Rad Reactions. Small channel, 327 subscribers. This video has 121 views, 11 likes, 0 dislikes. The reaction, the song that the channel Totally Rad Reactions is reacting to is called Pamela by Toto. I love Toto. I think this might be the second song that Toto actually put the woman's name in the title. Rosanna is the second one, or first one. So when Toto wants you to know that they're singing about you, they're not fooling around. They put the name in the title. I love the feeling of this. It's kind of staccato, and I don't remember the music video, but it looks like there's a music video with it. All right, again, the name of the channel, Totally Rad Reactions. 120, and I promise you, I have not seen this video. I have not seen I've seen the channel on my screen, but I've not listened to any videos. This is my very first exposure. All right, so I'm gonna play it. Do not put any scores. Can y'all see what I see? Let me see here. Yep. All right, let's do this. Totally Rad Reactions, Toto, Pamela. No stops.
Hello and welcome to the channel. If you love most things 1980s, but not limited to, then search no further. You've come to the right place. So please subscribe. Thank you. All right, folks, we're going to continue on down this Toto off of their 1988 album, the seventh one. Bam, right here.
The seventh one.
The song that we're going to be doing off this is actually the first track, and it's called Pamela. For some reason, the last video I did for Only the Children, I don't know why I thought that was the first track. It's like number 8. So this is the first track called Pamela, and we're going to react to this right now.
Did he say he heard it before? Can you get the feeling if he's familiar with it or not?
All right, I'm going to react to it. So I'm going to get this browser up. This one actually has a video, so I'm pretty excited about that. Get the phones on, and let's go.
Reminds me of Chicago a little bit. 80s Chicago.
Like that groove.
Oh, we got a little smoky smoke.
Stop it for a second. Hey, real quick question here, guys. So this singer, I forgot his name again, Justin Williams or something like that. I apologize for not getting that correct. Man, I'm really digging this dude's voice. Can you guys tell me if he did any other works with this band? Was this the only album that he was on? That he probably toured with them on this album, but did he do any other tours with them? And I'm curious what happened to the other singer. Was he doing solo work at the time? Was he ill? So if you wouldn't mind, just clue me in on that. Sorry about that.
I don't know who the lead singer of Toto is by name. I don't know.
It's got such a clean tone to his voice.
So Chicago.
So the horns are making a huge impact in this song, and the bass, man, the bass and the drums are just so in tune, or in tune. They're in sync right now. Sounds so good. I'm loving that groove. Back it up a little bit.
This video is weird. Total's video.
Let's back that up, shall we? His tone on that guitar.
Our bass player is killing it, man. Wait a minute, it's chilling back there. The video is weird to me. It's hard for me to.
All right, now.
The intention. It's kind of abstract a little bit. What say you, sir?
All right, guys, that was Pamela off of the seventh one album, first track. Let's talk about it a little bit. So I was definitely getting, and I think most people would feel the same way. I was totally getting a Rosanna feel out of it. Not really trying to compare the two, but I was getting a little bit of a Rosanna feel out of it. The whole groove that Jeff and I want to say it's Mike that's on the bass. We're just laying down such a nice groove through this whole song, and that singer, the again, that singer's voice is nice and smooth, and it's got a great tone. And Lukather's guitar solo, the sound of his guitar. Does he have a signature series? He must have a signature series guitar. Just has such a great tone out of his guitar. I've seen some live stuff with him, and it's just unbelievable what kind of sound he gets out. Yeah, that's it, man. I really, really, really liked it. I didn't really pay too much attention to the lyrics. I know they were talking about some lady named Pamela, but I didn't really pay attention to that. I was too into that groove. I liked it. This is 2 for 2 on this album, so we're on a roll, man. It's 2 for 2, so I'm digging it. I'm gonna jump on track number 3, or excuse me, jump on track number 2, which is called "Stop Loving You." Sounds like a love song. We'll check it out. But I'm gonna try and do everything off this album. You Total fans, get in here, school me, let me know some more tracks to check out on this.
All right, y'all. Don't score it yet. Let me give my like, and because we're doing something special here, I'm gonna put a comment here. Thank you for participating in my channel in this way. All right, I have left my comment. Thank you for participating in my channel. Good. Boom. All right, I'm coming back over to the chat. All right, y'all, let me change some stuff here. Boom, boom. All right, y'all can hear me, y'all can see me. Okay, right? Everything is okay, no technical problems. If there's a technical problems now that I'm in the chat, put it there. All right, what I want you to do, don't press enter yet. So, on a scale of 1 to 10 for entertainment, that's your first number. Then a little space or hyphen or whatever. The second number is going to be your score from 0 to 10 on breakdown, song breakdown, however you see it. The video, the music, the lyrics, whatever. And then the technical aspect is this third one from 0 to 10. All right? Type it in, and once I say go, just let it go. But not yet. Type it in. I want to give you time to type it in. 3 numbers. All right. Hopefully we're ready. And let it go. Enter, please. And I want to talk about it a little bit too. So what do we got? Somebody give me something. Give me something. 7, 9, 10. Okay, good. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Mr. Lou, you got anything on this one? And if there's anybody else, Poop Daddy, come on, Poop Daddy Dad Gaming, give me a score. Give me a score. Somebody give me a score. And Mr. Okay, 686. Appreciate that, Mr. Lou. Thank you so much. And if there's anybody else, I appreciate both of you all. If it's just the 3 of us, I'm cool with that too. Mr. Poop Daddy, okay, 766. Okay, that's great. If you, one last favor. If you can type it in a short way, I'm sorry I'm giving you so much work. What was the best thing about the channel? And what was the thing you liked the least about the channel? 686, I see you, Mr. Lou. All right, so what was the best thing about the channel? And what was the worst thing? Make it concise. David, thank you so much. 777. Thank you, David. If you have time to type, I wish you would. I would like to know, you see the scores are kind of varied a little bit. All right, I'm going to read stuff here, okay? So please forgive me. All right, for Mr. Bill, I factored his age into the entertainment. He stopped and he had good things to say, but shot bothered me a lot. Okay, the setup of the camera, how he was kind of low and he wasn't looking at the camera. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, and there was a lot of space. I think that's what you're talking about. He did a nice breakdown, but I wanted it just a little more on some nicely crafted lyrics. Thank you very much. Very well put, and I know that's very constructive. Thank you very much. Mr. Lou, got anything to say about that? Anything you liked? Anything you didn't like? Thank you. Award for best of music appreciation, worst shot framing. I love that. I love that. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Lou, come on. You usually participate in these, and not in this. I've never done this, but I'd like to hear what your idea is. And David, if you don't mind, what did you like most, and what did you think you prefer to be better? Because this could be, it's possible that he will see this, and again, he's a new channel, so we're only throwing love that way. You know, we're only throwing positivity, and if he sees this might give him some ideas or let him know he's on the right track or whatever. All right, so we're going to Mr. Lou. Best thing was he was into the music. Breakdown was a bit quick, meaning it was kind of short. Like he talked about he liked the bass line, if I recall. He liked the bass, the drums, that kind of the rhythm section, let's say. He clearly liked the song, but his interaction was minimal. Very boring background. I understand. Yeah, it was kind of a lot of space. Maybe a green screen, make himself smaller. And we're saying this stuff because this man is putting himself out there, like kind of like me putting myself out there. And I would like to see people like him grow if there's a market for it. So if the entertainment value is there, if people like the way he does his thing, the market will tell him. And if there's something we can say that they'll help, let's see. Okay, Mr. Bill says, well, his open graphic belied his framing. I understand. I like that opening, though. I don't recall how long it was, but it totally gave me 80s vibes. So that's cool. Thank you for that. Stand in the corner, Mr. Lou. Okay. All right. I appreciate y'all participating in this for me. If I were, I don't know if I David Chappelle says there are people who can't handle the world. They have a brittle spirit, is what he says. Like the world is going to throw stuff at you, like difficulties, up to the ultimate difficulty. You know what I mean? And there's people who can handle it, and there's people who kind of wilt. And he calls those people that wilt, they have brittle spirits. And I accept that my spirit has been brittle in the past, but in not distant past, but recent past. And it's hard when you put yourself out like on a YouTube or something like that, especially when you're older like us, you know, it's hard in the 21st century. So I appreciate him putting it out there. And as I always said, there's an audience for everything. If there's a way we can help him improve his channel, like people help me, people gave me all kinds of comments, probably still do, tell me what to do. Some of it is very good and constructive. So let me see if there's anything else before we go to the next reaction. Mr. David, thank you so much, David, for your comment. I'm going to read it if you don't mind. Best was the breakdown. Worst was the camera shot, and his reaction itself was lacking some excitement. Understood. And if I had to say anything, now that it's over, yeah, that angle, the camera's high, he's kind of low. I would love to see eye contact so I can look into his eyes. So that's how I tell what's going on with people. I look into their eyes to see if they're playing games with me or how much they're moved by whatever is happening. So I wish that camera was lower. I wish it would push in further so that he feels more of the frame, and the only part of the frame that is not filled by him is filled by that image, the video. And I want to see him talking to me in the camera. If I had a suggestion, that's what I would say. You like this, Bill? Mr. Bill? Poop was right, though. You would like this because it was very level 42-ish. What the music? The music was level 42-ish? And last thing before I go to the next reaction, Mr. Poop Daddy Dad Gaming Sounds like he's doing album reactions through which is great. All the best to him. I agree. All the best to him. If you, again, the channel is called Totally Rad Reactions. If you like, go over there, show some love, give him thumbs up, look at some of his stuff. He does a lot of, anyway, it's time for me to move on. Is there anything for me, y'all, before I move on to the next reaction? All right. This wasn't on purpose. Yeah, it was. What am I saying? This wasn't on purpose. All right, the next reaction we're going to be reacting to is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Of course, they have so many great songs. Higher Ground, Under the Bridge, Give It Away, Give It Away, Give It Away Now, Californication. This is one of my favorite songs because one of my favorite Red Hot Chili Pepper songs because it's so funky. My favorite album is I can't remember the title, Love, Sex, Magic, that whole thing. I think that had Given Away. Y'all didn't need to hear all of that. This is Aeroplane by Red Hot Chili Peppers. And who we will be watching react to it is one of my favorite channels, Dean Bros. Now, I'm going to bring y'all in so y'all can see what I'm seeing. I am not getting on this channel because, excuse me, I'm sorry. What time is it? Ooh, 30 minutes left. I'm giving y'all more than that. But I like to hit the minimum, and then I like to give bonuses. Let me bring y'all in so you can see what, boom, boom. All right, so, Dean Bros. I did a whole video on them last week about the new economy as far as digital earning money digitally. And I think this channel has it down. But I'm not looking into that as far as this reaction. I just want to see how they react to Aeroplane. This song is so... Let's do it.
Welcome back to the channel. It's K. You already know. Top to the what? To the top. To the what? To the top. Come on now. Top. You know what I'm saying, man? We got this Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Wow.
Arrow.
Okay, hold on. Graphics have, where are we? July 24th. They did this last month. August, yeah. So the graphics have improved. They're going in. Let's go back a little bit, and not that tippity top stuff, but the introduction of the band, and then I won't stop. This video is 7 minutes long.
You know what I'm saying, man? We got this Red Hot Chili Peppers. Aeroplane. Aeroplane. You know what I'm saying, man? This is requested by my boy, AJ Parker. AJ Parker, man. So look, let's get into this thing, man. We appreciate you, AJ, for doing that $25 donation because it means the absolute world that you care and you want to contribute to the house that we're trying to get built. Yes. If you're interested in getting a guaranteed reaction posted on Dean Bros, all you have to do is hit that gray or black tab up there or go.
It's kind of hard not to comment on that when that is such a big part of the video when it begins. But I'm not going to say anything. It is what it is. Everybody sees what it is. I put in my last video, and I appreciate the reaction or the response. I asked y'all, do y'all care that people fake reactions? Does it even matter to you? It gives me like heart palpitations when I see fake stuff that I pressed on for a certain experience, and then something that I perceive. It's all perception. I don't know what's going on in people's minds, but when I perceive it to be fake, I get angry actually, because I feel like someone's trying to take advantage of me. That's way one direction. Is everybody else in the other direction? Like, they don't care. This is entertainment. They can go past the $25, thank you for this, and it's hard for me to get past it. It's hard for me to get past it. It's hard to then take the reaction seriously. And that's all I wanted to do with this one, is just take the reaction, but they're throwing it in my face, the money.
down in the description, bros. All you have to do is hit that gray or black tab up there, or go down in the description down below to the $25 PayPal link. Submit that thing. You get a guaranteed reaction. The only thing, it has to be a well-known artist or a hit song.
It can't be no personal music because we will have to give you a refund because 60,000 people are on the channel. Another thing with that, guys, whenever you do submit your $25 donation, please make sure you leave the song and your name so we know who it is and we can shout you out and know what song it is.
Yeah.
So with that being said, we also appreciate people that like, subscribe, stay.
I'm just going over to the comments, see if anybody, even whoever's here, says anything about this. Nope, nobody's saying anything about this. So hold on, I'm sorry. Danny, California's grandson. Digital hustle. Okay, yep. Okay, all right. I see what y'all are saying. Let's get back to it. Makes me crazy. Makes me crazy. But they're a different generation. They grew up on stuff their mind is wired differently than mine. What's important to them is different than what's important to me. Doesn't make mine better or theirs better. It's just different. Because so many people are doing it this way, it's acceptable. It's embarrassing. If I were to ask y'all for money to react to a song that you want me to react to, I feel it's generational for sure. I don't know if ashamed is the word, but maybe if I was poor, but to buy, I don't know. Well, I'm not doing it now, and I don't plan on doing. I do want to tell y'all about something. Oh, here it comes. Empty the pockets. No. All of this stuff I'm learning, I'm going to start another channel. I wasn't even going to talk to y'all about this, but I'm starting another channel. It's going to have all kinds of stuff about me and this kind of stuff. And me experimenting and doing this stuff. I'm not going to go into details. I'm just letting y'all know, Mr. Lou, Mr. Bill, because y'all are here with me for the most part when I'm live. And nobody else will know about this because once this live stream is over, this live stream won't be available after a day. So nobody will know. And I'm going to spring it on them. But I'm going to experiment on a different channel that I'm going to invite y'all to watch. Not to give me anything. I don't want nothing except your support by watching. If you want to watch a couple of commercials, I think that helps me with ad revenue, but you don't have to. I skip commercials. So you can skip them on mine too. But if that's the only way you can help me financially, I don't want anything else. But this other channel, I'm going to, as an older person, I'm going to craft it with all of this stuff that people are doing now, just for my benefit, to watch it grow. It's not even for the money. I hope people understand. It's not for the money. It's for the challenge of it. Like, I don't want to consider myself done in the world because of my age and like everybody else is taking over. I tell people that, my country, the United States, because of my age, I worked a lot growing up until recently. I'm done with working, but I paid a lot of taxes. I started at the bottom of a company and I moved to the top of the company. I helped train the young people who were coming in so that they can take over. That's what you do. You train people who are going to replace you. All of those people that I've hired, and I've hired at least 100 people in my life, they're all running stuff now. They don't need me for anything, and it's easy to think when you get to like an age like mine or older that society doesn't want you because it's kids like these and people younger who are running it. But I'm going to prove on this channel that it's a state of mind. Like I'm already proving with this channel that, like anybody can do this thing. Anybody. Doesn't matter your age, anybody can do this kind of a thing. But now I want to prove that we can do their kind of a thing. It's not just if you embrace it, you understand the rules. So that's down the line. That's a couple of months from now. And I'm not even going to mention it again. I just want to bring it up because it's so fascinating to me that could I be comfortable in that world? where I'm starting a video saying, thank you for your $25 donation, here's your reaction. And then if I don't like that song, can I live with myself by faking that I like it? Anyway, that's more than I planned on talking about, but stay tuned. No stops.
Donation, please make sure 60,000.
I want to hear all of this.
Submit that
It's education.
thing. You get a guaranteed reaction. The only thing, it has to be a well-known artist or a hit song.
It can't be no personal music because we will have to give you a refund to 60,000 people on the channel. Another thing with that, guys, whenever you do submit your $25 donation, please make sure you leave the song and your name so we know who it is and we can shout you out and know what song it is.
Yeah.
So with that being said, we also appreciate people that like, subscribe, stay to the end of the video, share us, you know, or into.
Last stop. Question for y'all. What are the odds that they are not going to like this song? What are the odds that they're going to thoroughly enjoy this song? And what are the odds that it's going to be confusing to somebody who loves the song, because we already know it's a great song? So the appropriate response would be to like the song. But is that response because you like the song, or is that response because you're getting paid to play the song? We'll never know, because we'll never be able to get in their heads. So I can't trust it. But here we go. Man, when I picked them to do this song, I said I was going to be able to sidestep all of that. But you know what? I'm smart enough. I'm going to, in 3, 2, 1, all of that put to the side. It's time to do a reaction based on the song, not knowing any of that stuff. No more stops.
With the channel, because that also helps a lot. Now go to K versus Lee and subscribe. I'm going to get into AJ Carter's. Let's get out. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
Looks like burlesque.
That was a smart comment.
Okay, come in, little
Summer sweet and summer Jane, and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. Pleasures fight with pain. That mother will always fight with pain. Looking at my own eyes, hey Lord, I can find the love I want.
Ooh, Lee is tearing it up.
Someone better slap me before I start to rust, before I start to decompose. Looking in my rearview mirror.
I'm sorry, I'm going to go back. Dave Navarro. This is when Dave Navarro was the guitarist. Okay. I forgot all about that. Period. Sorry, y'all.
Someone better slap me before I start to rust, before I start to decompose. Looking in my rearview mirror. Looking in my rearview mirror.
All right. I'm going to take it back, y'all. And I think I'm going to let it play. But it's so distracting. This is performance art. This is not. Save it for the end. No more stops. Here we go.
Someone better slap me. Looking at my own eyes. Hey, Lord.
They were listening. They were listening. Last stop. That moment they were listening. I need to give credit where credit is due. So I need to stop there, because I'm highly critical on everything else. So I need to give credit where credit is due. They were listening to the voice change, and it looked authentic on their face. And then they started the performance up again. So where's my guitar?
Someone better slap me before I start to rust, before I start to decompose.
What's up, boy? What's up, boy? You wanna come up there?
What are you looking at?
I can make it disappear. I can make it disappear. Have no fear. I like to fight with pain and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane.
This is definitely different from everything we listen to, AJ. It's a good song though. They're just talking about random stuff and I like it. So
Another thing is, I was gonna say we did
Is
listen
that-
to
Wow, their music threw me off. I thought I was hearing music from outside. Hold on.
definitely different from everything we listen to, AJ. It's a good song though.
I like that
They're
too.
just talking about
Personalization. They're speaking right to the guy who gave
random
them the
stuff
money.
and I like it. So
another thing is, I was gonna say we did listen to
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
yeah, we did listen to this group before and stuff, but I never heard of this song, so it's a very interesting song. So let's go ahead and get into it.
A lot of stuff going on.
Sweet and sour Jane and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. Pleasure spike with pain. That mother bitch always spike with pain. Sitting in my kitchen, hey girl, I'm turning into dust again.
Sing it.
My melancholy baby, the star of Mazzy must push her voice inside of me. I'm overcoming gravity. I'm overcoming gravity. It's easy when you're sad to be. It's easy when you're sad. Sad to me. I like to fight with pain and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. Somber, sweet and sour Jane and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. Pleasure spiked with pain. Just
If y'all have ever seen Burlesque or Chicago, have you ever seen that?
The West of Chicago.
What? I know I showed you Chicago, but you only watched a little bit of it.
Yes.
Where it's like dancers on the stage and like they dance. Y'all know what I'm talking about. This completely reminds me of Burlesque in Chicago, and you can't say it doesn't. If y'all watched it, it depends on who's watched it.
one note can make me float away. One note from the song, she will put me where I lay. Just one note can make me choke. One note that's not the lie.
It's gonna go crazy.
One note could cut my throat. One note could make me fly. I like to fight with pain and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. Somber, sweet and sour Jane and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. Let's fight with pain.
That's definitely different, AJ. It was a good, very entertaining.
Yeah.
They sang really well to me. So with that being
Definitely.
said, make sure y'all
Like, subscribe, and slap that bell for notification updates to the channel. I appreciate that $25
I know, we ain't missing that.
donation, AJ Parker, man. It means the world to us that you care and want to
Make it big.
contribute. And we love that you did that.
if y'all could,
AJ Parker, man. It means the world to us that you care and want to contribute. And we love that you did that.
if y'all could, comment down more Red Hot Chili Peppers because this was a good song. It's very entertaining and I could really watch them again. Go to K vs. Slimmy and subscribe.
Oh, Okay. Boom. Boom. Man. You know what you're getting when you go to the channel? No. I know what I'm getting when I go to the channel. I'm not surprised. You're the one who picking it. You would say, why would you pick this channel when you know this is what you're going to get? It's just I'm going off the top of my head as to why. First of all, it's like a car accident kind of a situation. I don't mean that in that way. People love their channel. People who watch their channel love their channel. But what I'm saying, for me, it's like a car accident. You can't turn away from it. Like if I'm looking for a song, like there's a song in my head and I'm looking for a reactor and then their faces come up, I'm looking for some other reactor. But if there's no suitable reactor and their face is there, I tell myself that it's going to be okay. I'll be able to do it and it'll be okay. But it never is okay because I can't fake. The premise of the channel, all right, score-wise, entertainment. I said this in their last video. I'll say this in probably all of their videos. They work hard. They work hard. They're dancing, all of that movement, all of that stuff, and they're lip syncing and trying to anticipate lyrics. That's a lot of work. They're not just sitting in the corner. So that's a thing. That's something I give that up to them. And that is something that their audience likes. All of that stuff, whether you like it or you don't like it, it's difficult. Physically, it's difficult, especially if you're cranking out reaction after reaction, as that's how you make the money, is volume. 4 reactions is $100 right there. So you got to crank them out if you're thinking money wise. And then every video I've seen of theirs, they put in that kind of energy level. It's a high level of energy. So if you don't care about authentic reactions and stuff, I fully understand how you can get on board with that channel. If you just want your mind to deaden and just kind of sit there like lobotomized and just watch the bright colors and movements and stuff, I get it. I get it 100%. I'm like that at certain times, and then I'll pick a certain channel that will give me that for sure. But not when if it's a song that I like I really like, a Level 42 song, for example. I'm not going to a channel like this. Well, I'll go to it because there's not a lot of Level 42 reactions, but I don't trust it. And first of all, I wouldn't see it because you have to pay for your reaction. Every reaction they do, I'm not getting into that again. So, entertainment value. I'm giving them credit for all of that energy that they use. They use a lot of energy. So it's not laziness, for sure. They are hustling. Is it entertaining to me if I turn my brain off? No. And with my brain on, definitely not. So, all right, let's start with 5. Can I go above 5 for entertainment? I can sit at 5 because of all of that energy and the attempt. You got to give people credit for attempt. Okay, does it go above 5 for entertainment? All of that 5 is for all of that energy. And there was a little bit of realism coming out, like when Anthony's voice, he went into a high register or did something and they noticed it, but then they went right back into performance, which, okay, so 5, are we above a 5? Nope. Is that because they're selling stuff and you're being biased? Or is that the way the reaction actually was on an entertainment level? Well, I can't remove the fact that they're being paid, so, because that's heavy influence. 5. Is there a reason to go below 5? No, they're probably at the top of their game as far as this hustle culture in digital media. They're probably top because they got all kinds of streams going, so they're probably really good at it. But 5 entertainment breakdown. I'm starting with a 0 because I don't even remember any breakdown. Voice, music, guitar, bass, lyrics. I don't remember any of that. I'm staying at a 0. I can hear him, I can see him, so good riddance to that. All right, jumping into the chat to see if anybody's there and anybody cares about anything. I'm gonna jump up. Let's see, I hope you don't mind me reading some of these out loud. Let's see. You're right, Mr. Lou. Flea was slapping that bass. Dude, sweet colors on that guitar. You're not talking about my guitar. You're probably talking about Dave Navarro's. Not this guitar. You're not talking about this, are you? Can we just stop and lose our time? Can we just... All right, Mr. Duval, I see what you're saying. Play us something Michigan, and where's... Fyodor is on the floor, sleep. I took him on a long bike ride this morning. Long, and I made him do all of the towing. Most of the towing. So he's wiped out. I needed him wiped out. Because sometimes if he gets he's less than like 2 yards away from me. If I could turn the camera around, but then you'll see what kind of crappy place I'm in right now. So we can't do that. Flea is an all-star. That's correct. Don't say that. Took the song down a few notches. They're good at saying AJ. Hey, that's in the script. You got to say the name. That's additional money in the future. I guarantee you. $25 if you play that beautiful guitar there. No, I can't play very well. I have a bass over there. I play the bass, but I only play level 42 songs. Where's my music book? I don't play the bass. I just play level 42 songs. Let me see if... I'm not sure. Oh, this way? Can you see? This is the bass book. You know what? Since we're talking level 42, I was going to wait until later. I found a reaction to level 42. We might as well get into that right now. Let me bring y'all in so you can see what I see. What time is it? 4 o'clock, baby! Nah! 2 hours down. We're in overtime. Pay me. Pay me. All right, I'm gonna bring y'all in so you can see what I see. Boom. And like I said, I was gonna save this for later, but we're talking about level 42. Might as well get into it. Look who's doing the level 42 reaction. Empress. She did I think I've reacted to maybe 3 songs from her. The first one, I was definitely not impressed because I didn't believe she said first time listening. Didn't seem like first time listening to me. Didn't seem. Then she did something else, I don't recall. But then the last reaction, it was a Michael Jackson song. And then she did this last one where Stevie was playing the harmonica. Oh, it was Eurythmics. Eurythmics. There Must Be an Angel. I liked her in that reaction. She was very precise. So that's why I'm trusting her with Love Games. Level 42 Love Games. Her video is only 7 minutes long. So this must be the record, the album, what do you call it? The album version. Because there's longer versions. There's like bass, so there's all kinds of stuff. In her title, it says Level 42 Reaction Love Games. Ooh, that bass line, fire. So she caught the bass line. I love it when people not catch the bass line, but they understand the uniqueness and the creativity, the whatever the word is, of the bass line in these songs without knowing in advance that it's one of the greatest bass players of all time, Mark King. I'm not going to harp on level 42. We're just going to do a reaction like a regular reaction. This is Empress. She's got 5.9 thousand subscribers. She's got 1,000 views on this video, 68 likes, 0 dislikes. Not a lot of interaction there. I don't get a lot of interaction either, but most people get more interaction than I do. I don't elicit interaction. But anyway, so Love Game. I'm kind of nervous, but here we go. Level 42.
Hey guys, it's Empress. You know what time it is. Let's get to it. It's more than a statement. It's a way of life. Celebration. The Miss Jasmine talking. Alright guys, so today we're going to be listening to a Patron's Pick by Level 42.
She had to be paid to listen to it.
And the song is called Love Games. Alright, let's check it out. Level 42. Interesting. Oh, wasn't expecting this. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go back. I don't know why I said that all about the bass, you know, her picking. This song is bass heavy. I wasn't thinking. And on the live version, I think it was Physical Presence. Mark does the live album. I think it's a 2-album set. Physical Presence, I think it's called, where they do Love Game. But he does a bass solo leading into it, like at least like a 3-4 minute bass solo. It's its own track on that album that leads into the. Yeah, it's I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, this is a shortened version. All right, from the beginning, no stops. Hang with me, y'all. I just got to get that stuff out or I forget it.
Oh, level 42 instrument. Oh, wasn't expecting this. Okay. Ooh.
Such a young voice.
Ooh.
Mike Linda up on keys.
Woo! When I say slapping, right? This band is on fire, right? That bass is the guitars, all them chords, the keys. Shout out to the keys. Like, listen, I'm not even going to front. Level 42, I thought I was about to hear some kind of winded instrument kick off the song, you know, or maybe like a acoustic guitar or something. But nah, they came on jamming. They're already in the groove, and even to the voice, right? They're like na 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 na. The male voice. All right, it's very melodic. Let's go.
That was way more than I could have expected. I loved everything she hit on. Everything she hit on was valid and like she was definitely listening. She picked out very specific things that this is more than I expected. I don't know why. Her last reaction was really good. That was, again, it was Stevie Wonder was playing, There Must Be an Angel, Annie Lennox. Or Eurythmics, I think. Wow, good on her.
The male voice. All right, it's very melodic. Let's go. bass line is killer. I'm not capping. Let's go.
Mr. Mark King. Her moves. I'm gonna stop. Something about her in these last two tracks. She seems to be right in it. She seems to be right in it. Like right there in it, where you want the reactor to be. That's my opinion. I would love to know what yours is. I gotta go back. She seems to be right there. Look at her. She's got a minute.
Alright, so I know this song had to be popping during Studio 54 time. If it was, if I was alive, I would have had to be on that dance floor, like, dun, dun, dun. And again, this song didn't even have a chorus that was like really super catchy at all, in my opinion. But it didn't have to be, because the melody is just so catchy, right? I'm singing the bass notes the whole song. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like I'm singing the notes, the musical notes. So that's crazy, but that means just how good the song is. I threw up 10s before, I'm throwing it up again. The song was a fire bop. Definitely added to the playlist. Level 42. I underestimated you. This song goes hard. Alright guys, jot those comments below. The first time you ever heard Level 42 Love Games, what did you think? If it's your first time like me, what you think? It's definitely a fire bop going on the playlist, okay? Alright guys, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe.
Okay. All right. Man, I am pleasantly surprised. My enjoyment of her channel increases every time I see a video. What? Okay. Scoring on a 3-point system, entertainment, breakdown, and technical stuff of their video. Entertainment value. That's a 10 for me. I'm gonna give 10 for entertainment and 10 for breakdown, because they're kind of intertwined. She moves between those two very smoothly. I love watching her groove to the song. The groove didn't seem fake. It seemed like it was a response to the music. It wasn't crazy over the top. It felt like it was right there, like right on the spot. And you could tell that her brain was catching it because she mentioned the bass line, she mentioned the keyboards, she mentioned the vocals, mixing it all up. So that's a 10 and a 10, and I can hear and I can see. I'm impressed with that channel. Not that this was some great, over-the-top, great reaction. It was a great reaction for the song and for my expectations, which shouldn't even play a part, but that was good. That was good. Now, I'm going to jump in the chat real quick, and then I'm going to go back and see if I can find, let's see, find that bass solo, because I need y'all to see that. Mark King, that's right, Mr. Lou. Let's go back up. $25 overtime. Pay me. Pay me. Can't get my food to anyone. Okay. She likes it. Or at least seems like she does. Great tune. Mark King, studio version. Yeah, studio version. That's the only thing bad with this. When this song plays out, maybe a live version, or not necessarily a remix, it has so much more depth to it. This is like a trailer. This song, this version is like a trailer for a movie. You want to come up here, boy? You can. People want to see you too. You can come if you want to. Yeah, this song is like a trailer for the longer extended version. Shout out to the keys, Mike Linda. That's right. She broke it down, Mr. Lou. I agree. Scatting. I wouldn't necessarily call it, technically probably what Mike Lindup was doing was scatting. But I'll just leave it at that. Cheers, every instrument. Yep, I agree. She looks like she's okay. All right. Level 42 is the best, of course. Don Fagan from Steely Dan. Well, they're great as well. Not a $25 dance? All right. Just recently started listening to Steely Dan. Holy crap, started with the album Aya? Is it Aya? I don't know that. I know Hey 19. I know that Gaucho. That was the album, right? I know that album. I kind of remember that album. All right. Before I move on to the next one, I want to make sure, I want to see if that bass solo is here. Level 42 bass solo. He does a lot of bass solos, but I'm talking about for Love Games, before Love Games. Love Games. And this bass solo I'm referring to specifically is from their live album, or double album. Boom. Solo going into Love Games, I guess. Hold on, they have the name of the album was Physical Presence. YouTube's gonna kick me off. I don't care. If one person appreciates Level 42, the crowd screws with him because they like to clap. And he's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. See if anybody cares about this. All right. I'm going to lead it into Love Games because I need to get into reactions, but... This is leading into Love Games. All right, y'all. All right, let me get back down to business. Whew. All right, we're at 4:30, baby. I'm about to go into double overtime. All right, so that was Love Games. That was bass solo leading into Love Games from the, I think it's a double album. When I owned it, it was on cassette. And I think it was 2 cassettes, but I can't recall. Okay. All right, y'all. I am going to... Okay. Please hang with me on this. Mr. Bill, Mr. Lou. Who else is there? Mr. Cannibal Joe 77. Please hang with me on this. I want to... This is an experiment. And I know how this... I think I know how this is going to go, but y'all tell me. This is a current... When I say current, I mean within the last, like, 4 or 5 years. This is a current song that I like. This song was not made for me. This song was made for a younger generation, for sure. But there are things in this song that captivated me. The vocals, the construction of the song, the simplicity of the music, but mainly the vocals. The Reactor is someone, and I've not looked at this video. I'm just looking at the thumbnails and stuff like that, so I really don't know. There's my boy. He's awake. I think he's going to want to go out in a little bit. The name, let me get it. What's up, boy? Hey, what's up? What's going on? I may have to send him out. So what I'll do, let me finish, let me get into this. So this is a song that I currently like. I don't know, not currently like, is more recent. Not made for me, but is about to be reacted to by someone who was probably made for in that generation. Which is probably telling me that the verbiage, since the song is not for me, it's for this person's generation, they're going to be able to connect to it on a way that's different from mine. I want to see what a song that I like, that is currently kind of recent, is reacted to by someone in the generation is made for. The name of the song is Back to You. Is by a singer named Louis Tomlinson. He used to be in a group called One Direction, featuring BB Rexa. BB Rexa. Please hang with me on this. This is the only one I'm going to do on this. Tell me if this is something y'all are interested in the future or something you don't want to ever see again. Let me bring y'all in so you can see what I see. Now, the fact remains, I like the song a lot. It's on my playlist. I've listened to it a lot. The reaction, the Reactor, let's just get into it. Let me show y'all what I see for Louis Tomlinson. Back to you. All right, the name of the channel, never been here before, Steven in Stereo. 269,000 subscribers. This video has 48,000 views, almost 6,000 likes, only 14 dislikes. So let's just see what it is. All right, Mr. Bill, Mr. Lou, Mr. 76. I need to know if this, first of all, do you know the song? Secondly, do you like the song? And it's okay if you don't. Of course, everybody has their opinion. And then your reaction to the reactor. As a matter of fact, let's do this one like we did before. Hold your judgment. I'm going to score this one, but I'm going to put my score in. I'm going to type it in at the same time you put your score in. I want you all to grade this reaction. Grade the breakdown. Now, this is a song you may not know, so that, I don't know how that's going to affect. But we're going to do the same thing. We're going to wait until the reaction's over. I'm going to put my score in. You're going to put your score in. And then when I count to 3, y'all going to hit your enter button. So all the scores come at, all 3 scores come at the same time. 4 scores. And then we talk about it a little bit because I'm interested. All right. So I'm not going to stop this one for sure. I'm just going to let it play through.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Today we are checking out 2 really fucking awesome people, Louis Tomlinson and BB Rexa. Now, I'm not super familiar with BB Rexa's back catalog. I have heard a lot of her singles. She's also...
BB Rexa is so beautiful and has such a great voice. Such a great personality, in my opinion. She's probably not some people's type, of course, but I like her whole package. Voice, appearance. She dances just a little bit. Little bit. Not well. All right, no, stop. Let's go.
She's been credited on a ton of songwriting credits because she has written some of the biggest hits. So it's really amazing. I'm a fan of what I've heard from her. Obviously, I love Louis. He's definitely my spirit animal, or one of the many spirit animals that I have. Today's video, we're checking out the song Back to You. This is the official video. I've not heard this, but I think a collaboration between the 2 of them will be super interesting.
He hasn't heard it. Oh, this is nice.
Like this video and subscribe to the channel if you want to hang out and enjoy more content. We're on the road to 200,000 subscribers.
Hey, y'all, if you don't like it, if you hate it, I understand. Nothing wrong with it at all. Put it and type it in if that's how you feel.
So thank you. I do a lot of exclusive stuff on Patreon. If you want to check it out, that's cool. I have all the One Direction.
I need to get on Patreon. Okay.
Want to sign up? That'd be awesome. Okay, all those things out of the way. Let's do it.
No, I don't.
To us. Woo! Look at that fucking jacket. It's such a 90s vibe.
I know you say you know me well, but these days I don't even know myself.
She has such a unique voice. I know I say that about a lot of people on this channel.
He better roll back. He better roll back.
It's so unique, and I feel like it goes through so many different styles. Like, just hearing some of the singles that she's done or features she's done, really awesome to see the range she has.
I know you say you know me well, but these days I don't even know myself. I always thought I'd be with someone else. I thought I would own the way I felt. Yeah, I call you, but you never even answer. I tell myself I'm done with wicked games, but then I get so numb with all the laughter that I forget about the pain. Oh, you stress me out, you kill me, you drag me down.
Sorry, I forgot there's profanity in this song. There's not quite a bit, but they use more profanity. This is just a basic song. This is not a rap song where you expect to hear profanity, but I think modern day you can throw profanity in there. And I forgot to tell you, I wanted to let you know so you wouldn't be shocked, but yeah, they both use profanity in this song, but I still love the song. Taking it back. Let's go back.
You never even answer. I tell myself I'm done with wicked games, but then I get so numb with all the laughter that I forget about the pain. Oh, you stress me out, you kill me, you drag me down.
Her voice is so unique. It stands out so much, especially when she sings in that range. I fucking love this already.
I forget about the pain.
I gotta make some room over here.
Oh, you stress me out, you kill me, you drag me down, you fuck me up. We're on the ground, we're screaming. I don't know how to make it stop. I love it.
Oh! Fuck yeah! Wait, can we appreciate that transition right there? Hey.
I'm going to stop. I'm going to go back to him. Another reason I like this song, and I want you to listen and tell me if you think the same thing. When he starts singing like he's all breathy here. When he starts singing, it seems like they tuned his voice sharp. Like when he's into the chorus and stuff like that. So it's just slightly, to me, sharp. And I like it. It's crazy. Tell me if you disagree. No more stops!
Hey.
Don't you think I haven't even tried? You got me cornered and my hands are tied. You got me so addicted to the drama. I tell myself I'm done with rookie games.
I didn't know that I needed Louis and BB harmonizing together, but now that I have it, I don't want to live without it. I also am going to go back to the start of Louis' part because naturally, of course, I'm going to. It's such an interesting thing. Listen to his vocal. It sounds like it's in a low tone, sort of, but then there's this like high moment that comes out as he sings, and I always think of that. It gives me like a very pop punk or punk vibe. Obviously, Through the Walls album, we got parts of that. It's definitely something that I noticed more in like.
Is he saying what I'm saying, but differently?
The bridges of a lot of the One Direction
I don't know.
music. I just felt like that side of him came out a lot more.
And all my friends, they give me bad advice.
Hey.
Move on, get you out my mind. But don't you think I haven't even tried? You got me cornered and my hands are tied. You got me so addicted to the
Yeah,
drama.
harmonies.
Tell myself I'm done with rookie games. But then I get so numb with all the laughter that I forget about the pain.
Listen to here, his voice.
Oh, you stress me. That I forget about the
That note.
Oh, you stress me out, you kill me.
Woo!
You drag me down, you fuck me up on the ground.
It's kind of weird to hear him say fuck and not foop.
Oh, you stress me out, you kill me. You drag me down, you fuck me up on the ground, screaming. I don't know how to make it stop. I hate it, and I can't take it, but I keep on coming back to you. Back to you. Oh no, no, I just keep on coming back to you. Back to you. Oh no, no, I just keep on coming back to you.
Damn.
And I guess you never know all the bullshit that you put me through. And I guess you never know, no.
Wait, can we just let me see if I can even get that moment. Like they're just so badass together, like in this collaboration. Like these are two energies that I would be okay having way more of in my life.
All right, I'm going to go back, but I'm going to mention something here before I forget. As I said, the song's not for me. The Reactor's not for me. The song and the Reactor are for each other, their generation. That being said, these expressions that he used, I need more of this in my life and all, they're so generically, they make me, they don't mean anything. They're just phrases. I didn't know that I needed more BB Rexa in my life. Maybe that generation, that means something more specific than it does to my generation, or to me. But what that says to me is, I like it, but using way too many words. He does that a lot, which his subscribers probably like it. I told you, he's got like 250,000 subscribers, more than that, 269,000 subscribers. This is rough for me. This is rough for me. Do not let me influence your vote. Do not let me influence your vote. But this is rough for me. All of those phrases that don't mean anything, just a waste of time to me. All right. No stops. Hold on.
Damn. Wait, can we just, let me see if I can even get that moment. Like, they're just so badass together, like, in this collaboration. Like, these are two energies that I would be okay having way more of in my life. Woo!
Listen to his voice here. This guy is annoying. Ah! So annoying. Maybe people. God. How do you hear? If this is your first time hearing it. All right, let's go on. Do not let me influence you. If you feel it's 10s and 10s, be ready to explain yourself, young men and women.
Just one more.
I just have a question there. I'm going to play that part again on this whole part here. Doesn't it sound like he's sharp? Like he's like he's done multiple tracks and he's doing one where he's here. And then there's one where it's like it's sharp. That's the only thing I can say about it.
Just one more. Hearing these vocal trade-offs right here, you guys already know I'm gonna nerd off about them. Nerd off, there's no way that's a word. I'm gonna nerd out about them. Especially whenever you've got BB handling some of those higher notes in the back. I just feel like those things combined with Louie's vocals here, such a perfect, it has 421 million views, so it understandably is good.
Very good point he's making as far as he called it the vocal trade-offs in the back, like she's hitting some of the stuff in the background and he's in the forefront, and then she's in the forefront, he's hitting some of the stuff in the background. Very good point.
Back, I just feel like those things combined with Louie's vocals here, such a perfect, it has 421 million views, so it understandably is good.
Do I have anybody still here?
Interesting about this. You essentially have a collaboration here between two very strong musicians, and I mean that in more of just like not just them as singers. They are both excellent songwriters. If you aren't familiar with BB Rexha's back catalog or what she has been responsible for musically, I highly suggest you go look at her writing credits because she probably wrote some of your favorite songs. Louie obviously has an amazing hand when it comes to writing songs. We know that very much from his days in One Direction. As he tweeted once, some of our favorite songs are songs that he wrote or had a hand in. And that definitely is true for me on my end. I absolutely love his writing style, and you can always hear the characteristics in it. Another thing is that the two of them are also really great musicians. So yes, they can sing. They are incredible vocally, extremely talented, and they both have very unique ranges and characteristics to their vocals. So when you put all that together and you put them on a collaboration, I have high expectations, and that's exactly what they gave me here. I didn't realize just how good this was going to be, just because they do sound so different. However, putting their styles together to create this, absolutely fucking awesome. I feel like the instrumental was sick. I love the little transitions and beat drops into the chorus and back into the verse. I thought that was fucking awesome. And of course, my favorite part here being the harmonies and vocal trade-offs. Those are just some of my favorite things that have to do with music and production anyways, and especially with two artists that I really respect. Doing that at the same time, I'm gonna be a huge fan. So obviously, I love this. I really hope you guys liked today's video. I know a lot of you have been asking for me to...
All right. So, do not type anything. Let me switch up here. Boom, boom. All right. So, what I'm going to do, and what I would like you to do, is type your score. So, don't send it. Don't send it yet. Right now, on the same line, I'm typing my entertainment score right now. I'm not going to send it. My entertainment score for that video. And I'm going to have to explain it. And now I'm putting a hyphen. Breakdown of the song. There's my score and there's my hyphen. And technicals. All right. Anybody who wants to participate, if you've got your scores already there, we're going to send them in 1. Let me count down the other way. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Who's playing? Who's playing with me here? Send the scores. Send your scores. Y'all are cheating. If you're looking at mine and then I want to see your scores. Mr. Bill, if you're still here, please. Mr. Lou. Miss Lee, Amy Lee Forever, good to see you. I didn't know you were there. Thank you, Mr. Cannibal Joe. 152. Goodness gracious. 5710. Okay. Okay. That 5 on the... Anybody else? Mr. Bill? You got anything? Miss Amy Lee Forever, we're scoring these. You may not have been here for the earlier ones. We're scoring 0, 0, 0, 10 for the song. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to explain myself. Okay. My God. Maybe it's because I don't like the writing or the overproduction. I understand. And this reactor was just so cheesy, I think. I understand. I understand exactly what you're saying. Horrible. Got it. I understand 100%. All right, let me give my score. It's a 6, 10, 10. 10 because I can hear... Well, how do you give them a 0 for the technical? You got to at least give them something if you can hear them and see them, unless you have a different criteria for the breakdown. I'm nitpicking, but I'm trying to be honest with these people. You know, they're putting their themselves out there. So I'm going to go with the easiest part first and then go to the difficult part. I can hear him, I can see him, that's a 10. I gave him a 10 for the breakdown because it was a very thorough breakdown based on their voices. He broke down, he gave you little history as to where they came from so you can have some kind of perspective as far as their voices. He talked about how, and the song is really about the voices, even though I love the music itself. It's minimalist, you know, but he talked about how their voices were different and then how putting them together was how they worked, how differently they sounded, but which I agree with that. And I felt he said something else. I felt confident about that 10 in the breakdown. But I'm going to go to this, so I'm going to stick with that because that's what I gave him. So I'm going to stick with that. The 6 is for entertainment. Now, I prefaced this by saying the song is not for me. It is for me because I love it, of course, but it wasn't meant for somebody like me, you know? And I can understand what Mr. Bill was saying about the production. That's just the way it is now. I know you don't have to accept it. I understand that for sure. And that's why I don't listen to a lot of modern music. But this song in particular, because of the vocals, and there was some production even on the vocals, but I thought that the production on the vocals where like there was echo and stuff was intentional because neither one of those singers need that kind of help. They both can carry tunes. They can sing. So I thought the effects on the vocals were intentional and I felt that they fit the song. So as far as the production and stuff. So I'm addressing Mr. Bill. But as far as this reactor is concerned, first of all, I know I started cursing when I was cursing in the beginning, and I had to cut that out because it's just unbecoming. It's just sometimes it slips out, but you know, when we curse, and I'm speaking for myself, it shows a lack of vocabulary, because there's got to be words that we can use in place of the curse words to express ourselves. That could be a generational thing where, you know, the dude is at 250,000 subscribers. That's what his subscribers expect, I guess. But what bothered me was how he chopped up this song that he was hearing for the first time. And how he would just he was definitely disturbing the flow of this song for himself and for us. So if I'm somebody who knows the song and I want to see him learn the song, react to it, how he cut it up was unnerving for a reaction. And I thought about going lower than a 6, but I'm trying to be generous because I'm trying to take into account generational differences. And I don't need somebody telling me, you know, all right, Grandpa, this, you know, it's not for you. I don't need you telling me that. I know it's not for me, but that kind of choppy reaction style, I can't watch that. Was 6 too high? I was giving credit because of generational stuff, but maybe I don't need to give credit for that. I really didn't like that. I liked the information that he provided, but it was not entertaining watching that. Maybe a 5, maybe even less. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, hated the song. That's why I gave all 0. You hated the song, Amy Lee. Oh, you don't like the song. You knew the song and you never heard it, or this is the first time you heard it and you didn't like it from this hearing, this listening. I'd be interested in that. 6 for entertainment, all you did was stop. Okay, no time to lose. Okay. 6 is way too high. I understand. I understand. 0 is way too high. Okay. I understand. All right, let's get back into my lane and figure out something that I want to hear. Okay, so this next song we're reacting to, we're going to take it back. I'm not even going to waste time. The channel is a channel I don't recall ever seeing before. It's called ADR Reactions. Let me bring y'all in so you can see what I see. Boom. All right. So we're doing Crowded House. Don't Dream It's Over. I'm just in the mood for this. I'm in the mood for this vibe. I'm in the mood for this type of atmosphere. Again, the channel reacting is ADR Reactions. 3.6 thousand subscribers, 253 views on this. This video premiered July 4th of this year. 32 likes, 0 dislikes. Okay, again, 3.6 thousand, almost 4,000 subscribers. So almost 4 times as large as me. That's the only way I can reference things. Crowded House, Don't Dream It's Over. Let's do this.
What's poppin', everybody? What's poppin' in your poppin' pants? Y'all pooping your pants lately? Well, y'all need to cut that out, alright? So, Crowded House.
Let me stop. Let me stop this. Let me see what his... He's got 11 comments. I'm not gonna dump on this smaller YouTube, 3,000 subscribers, but man, that intro is not, that beginning is not something that makes me look forward to. Check out, let's see. Okay, of those 11 comments, nobody said anything about him. They all talked about the song. So, does that mean something? Does that say anything? Let's hear that beginning again, just in case you missed it.
What's poppin', everybody? What's poppin' in your poppin' pants? Y'all pooping your pants lately? Well, y'all need to cut that out, alright? So, Crowded House, Don't Dream It's Over. Wow, artistic.
Let's score this one. Let's score this one. Reserve your score. I'm not going to influence you. I'm going to let this play because I want to hear the song. We're going to do the same thing at the end of this one. I want to see your scores and we'll talk about it at the end, okay? I need to get back to that beginning. I'm not trying to influence you, but I'm trying to show you the video as it is.
What's popping in your popping pants? Y'all pooping your pants lately? Well, y'all need to cut that out, alright? So, crowded house, don't dream, it's over. Wow, artistic. Guys, if you are on my channel and you do see me, you're wondering, whoa, where's your glasses? Oh my gosh, you look like a turd. Guys, I grew out of my glasses. They hurt my head if I wear them, and I don't want to go through that anymore. I can't be insecure. I just can't see far away, but I can see you. I can see your inner beauty, and it is hard to find. I'm just kidding, guys. It is easy to find. And you are beautiful inside out. And what am I saying here? Why? Oh, that was weird. Anyways, haunted house, don't dream it's over, guys. 3, 2, 1.
I'm not influencing you.
Alright, guys, I'm ready. I'm ready. Got nothing like going through a window.
There is freedom within.
Oh, slow jam alert.
Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup.
1986? What? I wasn't even alive
There's a
then.
battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you never see the end of the road while you're traveling with faith.
Oh, I like his voice a lot.
Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey
Wow, I love that.
Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't.
His voice is absolutely amazing. I was not expecting that kind of slow jam. I thought 80s, it was going to be pop hip. No, this is a slow jam, and it's making me feel slow. I'm already slow. Y'all know what I'm saying?
Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing my suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and waste. But you turn right over to the TV page.
Yeah.
Hey now,
Hey now.
don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes
Yo, this song really makes you feel happy, doesn't it? Doesn't it get you happy?
to build a wall between us, we know they won't win.
No, it just makes you just want to relax, man. Makes you just want to relax a little bit. Got a piece of jam toast? Oh, yummy.
Now I'm walking again,
Just paralyzed.
beat of a drum,
Okay.
and I'm counting the steps to the door of your heart.
Yo, guys, put your 3D glasses on here, huh?
Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the room. Get to know the feeling of liberation and relief.
I like the way he sings that.
Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between.
I feel like this was every teenage girl's favorite song in the 80s. I feel like a teenage girl listening to it, man. I feel... That was weird.
Don't let them win.
just on the bus thing. Be loud.
Like a minute, a little over a minute left.
What a good little jam, man. Arm hurts right here.
Reserve your score. Don't put your score down yet. Or you can write it, but don't send it in yet. Hold on. We got a minute.
Crowded House, Don't Dream It's Over. What a beautifully sung song. So melodic, so, oh my goodness. It was a nice little slow jam while you're listening to it and you're thinking in your head, oh, this is a nice little slow jam. This is definitely a song I can listen to. This is definitely a song I can not be embarrassed to listen to. But anyways, Crowded House, Don't Dream It's Over. It's a 10 out of 10 in my book. Everything about it was nice. There was not one nice part about it. You know what I say? You know what I say in. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys don't mind the big face of me. I hate the way my head looks. Hey. Anyways, I hope you guys subscribe.
Okay. All right. Don't put your score yet. I need to absorb that because I couldn't release anything while it was happening. So let me absorb it before I put my score down. Don't put your score downs yet, okay? I mean, start typing your score. All right, I'm going to put my score for entertainment. My entertainment score, do not send it in yet. Just put it up, type it in. But don't send it. Okay, entertainment of that video. All right, moving on to the hyphen. Now moving on to the breakdown. The breakdown, how did this young man break this song down? The video, the song, the lyrics, the vocals. I feel like I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do on this. And then I'm putting my not entertainment, but the technical breakdown. Now, I'm not sending mine first. When I'm going to count down from 3, you send yours, and then I'm going to send mine. Now, I've already typed it in. I have no reason to lie. All right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, send your scores. Send your scores, and then I'll send mine. All I'm going to do is press the button and send it. Waiting for the scores to come in. Is there anything here for me while I'm looking? I think it is 667. All right, thank you, Mr. Lou, for chiming in. Is Miss Amy Lee Forever still there? Give me a score, young lady, please. Okay, thank you, Mr. Cannibal Joe 77. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Thank you, Mr. Duvall. Mr. Fulcher. Thank you so much. Amy, Amy, are you upset today? Miss Amy Lee Forever? Okay, let me send mine to you. Boom. All right, so. All right, Mr. Lou said 667. 667. All right. Mr. Joe 77, Cannibal Joe 77, 7410. So he and Bill 1210. Goodness gracious. Y'all are not fans. All right. Okay, David, thank you very much. You gave him a 0 for breakdown? Okay. And 3. Okay. All right. All right. If you'd like to, please type in right now, just very shortly, why you like or you didn't like. Okay. All right. I will tell you my feeling. I gave it a, where am I? Where am I? Did mine go through? Oh, there it is. 5, 4. Okay. Let's go with the difficult and move on. 5 for entertainment value. I started at a 5 and I wanted to see if I can go. You know what he reminded me of? He just kept reminding me of Tenacious D, or specifically Jack Black. Like, Jack Black is extremely witty. He doesn't need to think a lot. He's very good off the cuff. This young man appeared to be trying to be like that, but it was awkward it was uncomfortable what he was saying. Like he started off saying, I forget, but I played it like 3 times. So I said to myself, I don't like this. However, he's got almost 250,000 subscribers. So this is what I think happens. He's like this in his videos. Some people find this entertaining. Probably, I guess. People find this entertaining. His off-the-cuff remarks, which sometimes are insulting, but he'll take it back because it's not the kind of wit that is being demonstrated in this video, where he can come off the top of his head with something that is very sharp but unoffensive and witty. It's just like we used to call it like verbal diarrhea, where you're just talking. So I started at 5. Could I go above a 5? No, of course, because I didn't. But I thought, if you watch, which I will not, maybe for this job of reacting, but this is not a channel that I would go to for his commentary. It was very not my style. I thought, could I go below a 4? What kept me from below a 5? What kept me from going below a 5 was that I thought the people who like him, they probably watch multiple videos, and this is a personality that they have come to like. It's kind of like a stoner, kind of I don't care what's going on, kind of and they like that personality. So when they go to his reaction, they know that they're going to get someone trying to be funny, trying to be humorous, but kind of deadpan as well, like a Jack Black kind of a thing. Doesn't work for me. I thought, could I go below a 5? I could, but what I'm doing is taking into account what is possibly happening on his channel. And I'd rather give the benefit of the doubt than to go hard, because I'd rather somebody try to give me the benefit of the doubt than to go hard on me. The benefit of the doubt that I'm giving this young man is that if you watch like 10 of his videos in a row, you will get used to his personality. You'll feel like you're a friend of him. If you like friends like this, which this is not the kind of person that I would hang out with. They would be talking about different things. They would be using different vocabulary. Not better, not worse, different. So I didn't go below a 5 on entertainment. I gave a 4 on breakdown because he did say that, there were moments of lucidity. Between the jokes, there was probably like 0.5% moments of lucidity where he said something that it looked like it connected to his heart. Like where he heard something in the music, it went into his head, and then he thought about it, it felt or went into his heart, one of them. And then whatever came out of his mouth, that 0.5% of the time was authentic. One of the times was like, he mentioned the voice in a certain way, like, and I think he even stopped it at the time, I can't recall, and said, and that overall vibe of his breakdown of where he says, this makes you feel good. The song kind of puts you in a mood, kind of puts me in a melancholy mood, melancholy to a good mood, not melancholy to a bad mood, but melancholy between melancholy and a good mood. I can understand why he would say it made him feel good. So I give him credit for that. That got him to a 4 for me. All right, let's see if we got anything else here. Jack Black, Jumanji, how awesome was that? Okay, y'all are on to some other stuff. Entertainment, he said something funny and it seemed to be good-hearted person. Song breakdown really didn't give much about the song technical. I could see him, I could hear. Yep. He speaks too much to be able to react to anything. I understand. David went in hard, 103. And Miss Amy Lee Forever, 000. What did you say? No, Jack Black. Okay, so you didn't 250,000 subs? No, he doesn't. Is that wrong? Did I make a mistake there? He's got, oh, you're right. I'm sorry. That must have been the one before. You're 100% right, Amy Lee Forever. I'm sorry about that. He's got 3.6 thousand subscribers. That's right. And 11 comments. That's right. It's not as... You're right. You're right. You know what? I need to see I need to bring y'all with me. I need to go into Social Blade and see what's going on with him. All right, so let me bring y'all back in so you can see what I'm seeing. Boom, we go here. We're going to Social Blade because I need to just see what's going on with his channel. I'm sorry, I said that he had 250,000. I was wrong. Thank you, Miss Amy Lee Forever. I screwed that up. Okay, ADR reactions. Let's see. 500. Okay, he started the channel 2015. Can y'all see what I see? Did I bring y'all in? Yeah. All right. Started it February of 2015. Good Lord. He's got 503 uploads. He had a data dump recently. I don't know what happened. He had a lot of subscribers. So he's picking up average of 7 subscribers every day. How old is that video? Because maybe he's just not doing this anymore. Let me just see what's going on here. Nope, July 4th, 2021. So he is at, so you know what this tells me? This is just between us on my channel. This has nothing to do with him. He doesn't even need to know about this. But with 503 uploads, and he's been uploading recently, it's not gaining traction. And the 11 comments in on this video, none of them were about him. They were about the song. He's growing little by little. It's very slowly, little by little. A lot of uploads. That's a big difference between 250,000 and 3 or close to 4,000. All right, my score is still good. My score, I'm still good with that score. Y'all are cold. Y'all cold-blooded, man. All right. Now, I've got a song I wanted to react to. I was listening to it. Can y'all see what I'm doing? Yep. So, no, nothing to hide here. We're going to react to the theme from Mahogany. Do you know where you're going to? Diana Ross. Please hang with me on this, y'all. I was listening to this. This is on my MP3 player. So I listen to it when I ride. The lyrics and the orchestration and the last last lines of this song, what my brain's not working. A song is like a chorus is, you know, that part. What is it? The beginning part and then chorus and then like a bridge and then a chorus and then they go back to the, my brain's not working. But the last thing that I can't think of, not the chorus, but somebody help me. Somebody help me. How's the song? Not chorus, not bridge. Let's listen to the song. All right, the channel is a channel I think we've reacted to before. Just Jamming, 29,000 subscribers. Miss Amy Lee Forever, thanks for clearing that up. I hate for that kind of information to be out there erroneously put by me. Sorry about that. Okay, first time hearing Diana Ross theme from Mahogany. Do you know where you're going to? The last, did anybody help me yet in the chat? Verse! The last verse. Thank you, Mr. Bill. You're always there to help me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The last verse, it's just devastating to me. And I was listening to it. It almost brought me to tears. And I think probably listening to, they don't make songs where the lyrics are like this kind of biting. And the orchestration is so lush. Let's listen to this. I'm not going to stop this because I want to see. I don't think he stops it. So let's get the full treatment. Again, theme from Mahogany. Do you know where you're going to? Ending with 2. Okay. By Diana Ross. Reacted to by Just Jamming. Let's do it. Okay,
What's up, guys? I'm checking out Diana Ross, theme from Mahogany. Do you know where you're going to? Requested by Mother Pop.
Is he frozen? Okay. Sorry, just.
Going on Stream House. Big shout out to you. Haven't heard this.
I'm just gonna enjoy this. He's so small. I'll keep my eye on him, but I want to hear this song.
It stars obviously her and Billy D. Williams. I know he's in it as well. And like I've heard that film referenced so many times throughout culture and whatnot. So I know it's a big deal. I just haven't seen it. And yeah, I haven't heard this song obviously, but I'm very excited to. That being said, let's go ahead and check it out.
Let's score this one. Let's score this. Reserve your scores until the end, please. Thank you.
Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where
Okay, I like how she
going to? Do you
kind of eased into that. That was kind of
Do
nice.
you get what you're hoping for? When you look behind you, there's no open doors. What are you hoping for? Do you know? Once we were standing still in time, chasing the fantasies that filled our minds. You knew how I loved you, but my spirit was free, laughing at the questions that you once asked of me. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you know?
Okay, yeah, I gotta pause and say, like, the production on this one is definitely just amazing. It's definitely got like an orchestral almost feel to it, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, it's like got like an orchestral feel to it, but it's definitely nice, man. Holy crap.
Now, looking back at all we planned, we let so many dreams just slip through our hands. Why must we wait so long before we see how sad the answers to those questions can be? Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you?
I'm gonna take it back on that if y'all don't mind.
Must we wait? Now, looking back at all we planned, we let so many dreams just slip through our hands. Why must we wait so long before we see how sad the answers to those questions can be? Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you know? Do you get what you're hoping for? When you look behind you, there's no
I like
open
this song, man. It's got a nice
What
vibe to
are
it.
you hoping for? Do you know?
Wow.
feel like one of those people that be like holding the sticks, doing the thing in the orchestra.
Conductor. All right, before we go on,
That was a beautiful thing.
I need to know who wrote that song. Michael Masser, Gerald Goffin, Goffin, produced by Michael Masser. Wow. Wow. There's one thing when you're listening to a song, and then there's another thing when you're feeling it and you're there and you're taking into account. Someone sat down, they could write any words they wanted to write. They wrote these words. So, like if somebody close to you is having a conversation with you about something very serious, you're really listening, because the words they choose determines everything. Your future, for example. When you can get into a song like that, understanding that the words were written, probably erased, rewritten, erased, kind of rearranged, that kind of thing. And then this is what they left you with, and so this is what they meant to tell you. That last verse, I just want to hear that one more time, and then we'll go into his thing. It's so simple. It's so simply constructed, but it has the weight of the world on it. It's like if you live your whole life, let's say you live 100 years, and for 90 of those years you went this way, and then on that 91st year you learned the sadness of the beliefs that you had that took you into this direction. And you can look back and you can see it. It's all hindsight, it's 2020. So you can see it. It's evident. And it's evident that if you could have switched something up, or if you would have switched something up, it would have gone a different way. But 90 years in, it's too late. How sad is that? How sad is that? Let's go back and hear that last verse. We thank Mr. Bill. Thank you for letting me know what the hell. Okay, boy. I'm gonna take him out after this.
Now looking back at all we planned, we let so many dreams just slip through our hands. Why must we wait so long before we see how sad the answers to those questions can be? Do you know?
That's so well written, so devastating. Surrounded by all that orchestration and that voice, Diana Ross's voice. All right, withhold your scores. Let's see what he's got to say.
Nice
What
vibes.
are you
That was a beautiful theme right there from Mahogany, which I believe is the title of the film, right? Yeah, it has to be. But yeah, I can't believe I just asked that, by the way. Is Mahogany the title of the film? But yeah, I really enjoyed this track, man. Holy crap, Diana Ross is just amazing, man. The energy she brought to this, well, not energy, but like the soul she brought to this track was just, it was nice, man. And the track in itself was very well done, I feel like, production-wise, and like very much an orchestral feel to it. And yeah, it was a nice theme. I'm very curious. Like I haven't even like seen any screenshots or read the IMDb page for this film or anything. But I don't know. I might look into watching it soon. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the reaction, make sure you smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. That being said.
All right, withhold your scores. Let's just take it in. There's the song, there's the reaction. All right, I'm gonna jump over to the chat. And I'm gonna put my score for entertainment. I'm now putting my score for breakdown and for production value. Woo! Man, music is so awesome. If you can take the moment to sit in a song that is well written, constructed, and is meant to take you on a journey and live that journey like those guys. I bet you both of those gentlemen are, let me just look. Michael Masser passed away in 2015. Someone who constructed that is already history. You know what I mean? He lived to be 74 years old. Rest in peace, Mr. Masser. And let's see if Gerald Goffin, I'm sorry, died in 2014. Are y'all still seeing what I see? Yep. Never to write again. I don't mean to be morbid or anything, but this is what humans, they come, they do stuff like this, and then they go. That's all it is. That's all it is. Some of us do great things, and I'm not including myself in that. As a matter of fact, I'm excluding myself from that. Some of us humans do come, do great things, and then go. And hopefully we can remember your work. Anyway, rest in peace, both of you, and thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, I got my scores already sitting there waiting to go. If y'all are ready, let's do it. And 3, 2, 1, send your score. Boom, boom. All right. Anybody there? Everybody left me by myself? 5:30. All right. I've done 3.5 hours, son and daughters. All right. And they're coming in. Okay, Mr. Bill, who's been a hard scorer today. 5, 6, 10. Classic case of music being the one language the entire world understands. Okay, a 5 on that entertainment. I'm gonna send mine. Man, y'all need to start some challenges. Y'all be rough. All right, hold up. Okay, it's coming in. Let me keep. Okay, Mr. Phil Duval, 7, 7, 10. I'm one of his subscribers. Love, he really listens to, appreciates, and don't need to shout to communicate. A blessing. What a song. Dinah's voice means everything she wants to. Yep. Love the hat. I love the hat. 8, 8, 10. Don't know what that means, Mr. Cannibal Joe 77. The hat. He didn't have a hat. Mohorg. Sorry about that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. 10, 10, 8. His voice could be louder. Okay, cool. Mr. Lou, 9, 9, 10. Okay. Amy Lee Forever, 3, 4, 7. What is going on with you today? Please tell me name the one thing you didn't like about that one. The top thing, because there's probably a lot with that score, but Miss Amy Lee Forever. Just tell me what you didn't. David, 677. Thank you. He didn't touch the lyrics. Oh, he didn't touch the lyrics. Okay. What about the entertainment value? And my question would be, what would you expect to be entertaining from a reactor reacting to this particular song? What would you expect to be entertaining from them? Okay, didn't touch the lyrics. I get that. That's why we love you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bill. Composers work just for greatness. Composers work just for greatness. I'm not sure what that means. Here's my score. I gave him 10, 10, 10. And let me tell you why. And it's not because I'm all soft, going soft or something. He expressed, for somebody his age, whatever that age is, he was able to express a certain level of the beauty of this song. He talked about her voice. When he did stop, he stopped to talk about the orchestration. He talked about her voice. He didn't touch the lyrics, which is devastating to me. What did I give him a 10? He talked about something else. I gave him a 10 for some reason. I wouldn't have given him that 10 for the breakdown. And now Miss Amy Lee's Forever got me thinking that I did not grade that well as far as his breakdown. But I like the breakdown, but unfortunately I can't remember it. I gave it based on the time. So I'm sticking with it. As far as entertainment, he was minimized. The song kind of carried the video, and he was there being taken with it. He didn't, like, who was it who said he wasn't loud, he wasn't distracting. He was supportive of, as far as the Reactors concerned, he was supportive of the vibe that was going on, not distracting. And then when he did stop, he had something to say. I don't know what more I would want from him besides the lyrics. If he could, I gave him a 10 for the breakdown, and I think mainly that was because he focused on Mrs. Ross's voice. He talked about the orchestration. And he I forget the exact words he used, but he was saying in his words how this song made him feel. How, I think he said that, like how not, I don't want to say he said it was nice, but like something like that. But now you got me doubting myself, but I'm sticking with it because that's what I gave him. 10, 10, 10. What did you say? This song deserves more. He was lukewarm. I can respect that. I'm not sure what more I would want from him that would not be distracting, except from a lyrical standpoint. You know what? The more I keep saying it, if he could have touched on the lyrics, how simple yet heavy they were. You're right. I don't know what it was that made me give him the 10, but that's history now. But you're right. I wish he could have done something with those lyrics. You're right on that. Yeah, Miss Amy, I don't want you reacting to anything that I do, Miss Amy Lee Forever. I don't think I can live up to that. But yeah, I would watch it. I would definitely watch. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, kind of in the same, I was telling those of you who were here early that I was feeling not definitely melancholy, but I was, kind of in that mood. And I had to force myself to find some upbeat songs. But this is one that I wanted to do a reaction to because the person who is reacting to it is someone I can trust, because generally they do a good reaction. But I recalled speaking about this singer. She was on an ensemble song and she stood out. And I was like, we need to listen to her because I, of course, love her voice. A lot of people love her. Everybody loves her voice. But I think back in the time when she came out, people were focusing so much on her antics. Like she had crazy hair. She wore like thrift shop type clothing. And she talked funny. And people respected the voice, but they didn't. I think her personality kind of covered it up. This song is about her voice. And again, it kind of put me in that melancholy kind of vibe, but it's a great, well-written song, vocally done well by her, and I just want to hear her voice, and I want to experience her voice with y'all, and y'all tell me what you think. Cyndi Lauper. Cyndi Lauper, you're right, Mr. Bills. She's doing True Colors here. The channel, let me bring y'all in so you see what I see. Boom. All right. So, the channel reacting is India Reacts, 250,000 subscribers. That is 250,000 subscribers right there. Well deserved for Miss India Reacts. This video has 67,000, almost 77,000 views. 4,000 likes, only 22 dislikes. True Colors by Cyndi Lauper. Let's do it, y'all.
Hey Hey you guys, welcome back to your girl's music journey. Today you guys got a new artist. Her name is Cindy. This one is on the album True Colors. This is called True Colors. 1986, charted number 12 in the UK and number 1 in America. She made about a relationship going wrong, a failed relationship.
All right.
Whichever one.
Let's get to the reaction. Oh, did she listen to it before? She said something about whatever.
True Colors. We're gonna try to do a music video, you guys, but if it gets blocked, whichever one doesn't get blocked.
So does that mean that she listens to the video, and if it gets blocked, she listens to the song? Did she tell us that she heard the song before? I'm assuming because the video is here, this is the first time she's heard the song. Maybe. She didn't say in the title it's the first time, but let's just see how this goes. 7-minute video.
Let's see. True Colors. We're gonna try to do a music video, you guys, but if it gets blocked, whichever one doesn't get blocked.
Hold on. You know what? Can y'all give me a second? I'm gonna give y'all Diana Ross again while I just put my dog out.
Where you going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you?
Okay, I like how she kind of eased into that. That was kind of
What you hoping for when you look behind you? There's no open doors. What are you hoping for? Do you know? Once we were standing still in time, chasing the fantasies that filled our minds. You knew how I loved you, but my spirit was free, laughing at the questions that you once asked of me. Do you know where you're going to? Do you
While I'm here, might as well.
Now, looking back at all we planned, we let so many dreams just slip through our hands. Why must we wait so long before we see how sad the answers to those questions can be? Do you know where you're going to?
All right, y'all. Let's clear the palette. Thank you, Miss Ross. How old is Diana Ross now? "77 years old. Time passes. Oh my God. 77. Thank you, Miss Ross. All right. Let's clear the palette. Y'all ready for True Colors, Cyndi Lauper? No stop.
Try to do a music video, you guys, but if it gets blocked, whichever one doesn't get blocked.
This was the mood I was in today.
You with the sad heart. Don't be discouraged, do I realize it's hard to take courage in a world full of people. You can lose sight of it all in the darkness, no inside you make you feel so small. But I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors.
Be yourself, even if you're different. Even if you're an outcast, a black sheep. Love yourself and love who you are.
Are beautiful like a rainbow.
Residual tears. Residual.
be there.
Yeah.
And I'll see your true colors shining through. I'll see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be afraid.
Oh yeah, her voice is so gentle. I mean, smooth and gentle. Gives that sentimental emotions, especially with the lyrics. I mean, I love you for who you are. I love you for you. And that's the best love you can have. That's self-love. And whoever around you care and loves you, they're really gonna love you for you.
Let us show your true colors. Your true colors are beautiful like a rainbow.
Beautiful.
Can't remember when I last saw you laugh. If this world makes you crazy, you take it all you can bear. You call me up because you know I'll be there, and I'll see your true colors shining through. I'll see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let it show your true colors.
Art and craft into her music. First time ever reacting to this artist, and you can tell she took time with this. She wanted this to just be right, perfection in her eyes, her way, and this is nice, different.
True colors are shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful like a rainbow.
I mean, a powerful meaning.
All right, hold up, y'all. We've got a minute and 20 seconds left. I want y'all to grade this one, please. Hold your scores.
A powerful meaning with a beautiful voice, with a sentimental tone and her voice put together. This was definitely beautiful. This was loving yourself, that inner peace. This was knowing that this world can be so cruel, but I'll be here for you. You can get twisted in your thoughts and in your feelings, and I'll still be here for you. I loved how she put this music video together. She showed everyone love. She showed art and craft into this, and you cannot go wrong with that in no way. First time ever, she did not disappoint me, Cindy. You guys let me know down in the comments how do you guys feel when you first heard this one. I felt like I heard this like on a movie scene, but I've never sat down, listened to the lyrics and broke it down and, you know, just grooved to it, see if I was liking it. And hey, she brought something to the table. She brought sentimental, she brought emotions, she brought self-love, she brought that self-spirit too. Love yourself, because I love you for you. You could stick out and be an outcast and a black sheep, and that's okay. Show your true colors, show the real you. They're either gonna like you or they're not gonna like you, but either way, be yourself. Be yourself. I needed to hear this. I needed to hear this. Shout out to Cindy. You guys let me know down in the comments more titles by her, and I definitely would get.
Okay. All right. Let's start getting those scores together. Do not send them out yet. Do not send them out. All right. Let's see. I am in the chat. What's going on here? Let's start scoring. All right. We're going to start with the entertainment score. Just type it in. Don't send it yet. We're going to put it all on one line. So, for the entertainment value of the reaction, that video, Cindy's video, my dog is losing it out there. Cindy's video, as you know, is included, of course, but it's mainly the entertainment value of India Reacts video. All right, and now the breakdown. What do you score in the breakdown? And now the technical aspect. All right, we're gonna send it in 3, 2, 1. Send your scores. What did y'all think of this reaction? How did you score this reaction? While y'all do that, let me go and check on my dog. Bring those scores in, please. Let's have some scores. All right, boys, let's go. Good boy. Good boy. You want a treat? You want a treat? All right, let's get you. There you go. All right, we have scores in, ladies and gentlemen. Starting with Mr. Bill, 10, 10, 10. Rarely give Lord to India. Got it. All right. Mr. Cannibal Joe, 77, 10, 10, 10. She has such a wonderful understanding of lyrics. Her wisdom is pure. Thank you very much for that. Phil DeVal, 12, 12, 12. One of the greatest reactors out there. Thank you very much, sir, for your score. MOXOGRG. If you can put your name in phonetics so I can pronounce it right, I don't want to mispronounce. 10, 10, 10. Emily Forever, what happened here? 12, 12, 12. Love song, love India, perfect reaction. Great. Okay. Mr. Lou, 8, 9, 8. Still a great score. Very solid. Great. My score was a 10, 10, 10. And I agree with Mr. Bill. I think it was that you rarely give her a low score. It's the same with me because first of all, she doesn't overreact. She doesn't pontificate or is overly demonstrative. She does go heavy sometimes in her explanation, her feeling about stuff once in a while. And she did that here. She goes a little deep, sometimes a little deeper than I like, but I understand what it means and it's her heart and she's expressing herself. So you really can't fault it. I need less. I would prefer less of that because I'm talking about the song, but she's connecting it to the song. So like I said, it was 10, 10, 10 was my score. She talked about the lyrics, obviously. What did she say about Cindy's voice? I didn't agree with her, which is great. She said that Cindy's voice was gentle, I think she said. And I felt not the opposite, but I felt it was, in the beginning is kind of soft, that kind of a thing. But I thought it was powerful. I thought her voice was powerful, like putting a flag, taking a stand kind of thing. So, but that's what's good about this stuff. We see what we see. Okay. All right. That was the last one that I had loaded up for y'all, but there was a request earlier in the live stream. Let me see if that's something that I can do. Where is it? I can't seem to go back that far. I don't know. I can't go all the way back. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm going to find the last reaction. I'm going to take like 10 seconds. No, I'm going to take like 20 seconds and see what it is that I'm feeling. You know what I'm feeling? Y'all hate it. And my channel, people on my channel don't like Chicago. I love Chicago. I love Chicago. And I'm feeling Chicago. Hard to say I'm sorry. That's what I want to hear. And this will be the last one. Unless... Let me see if there was a a request that I could get to that. Nope, I don't see it. So we're gonna do. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what? We didn't see Sincerely KSO. So let's wrap it up with Sincerely KSO. Let me bring y'all in so you can see what. And we're gonna do Hard to Say I'm Sorry. This is the last one. Before we get to this, I just want to thank you all for participating, for stopping by. Thank you if you were here from the beginning, dropping in, dropping out. It's all good. Thank you. It's all supportive of my channel. It gives me motivation to do this, and it's actually fun. And I really like interacting with you all and getting your ideas, seeing your ideas, that kind of thing. So thank you so much for taking your time on this Sunday to stop by my channel. All right, Hard to Say I'm Sorry. Chicago. All right, boy.
Hello, it's your girl Sincerely KS, so welcome back to my channel. Let's take a look at another song by Chicago, Hard to Say I'm Sorry. This was requested.
She doesn't know it, sounds like. And not the music video. Or is it? Or it is. Is it? No. Yes.
Everybody needs a little time away. I've heard her say from me.
Did I react to? I know I reacted to the song, but did I react to her? I don't think so. You know what? Let me look in my discography. I'm gonna take y'all with me on this, so you can see what I'm doing. Who did Hard to Say I'm Sorry? Who did I do? So, because I'm not doing the same reaction twice. Alright. I'll do the song a million times, but not the same reactor. I don't know why that felt to
hard work picking out the videos.
Ooh, sorry. Alright, so it wasn't. Alright, so this is. Let's go back. Start
Say I'm
from
sorry. This was requested.
Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you so much.
Everybody needs a little time away. I've heard her say from each other. Even lovers need a holiday. Far away from each other. Oh, now it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. And after all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me I can't let go. stand to be kept away just for the day from your body. Wouldn't wanna be swept away, far away from the one that I love. Oh, now it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to know. Hold me now. I really want to tell you I'm sorry. I could never let you go. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. And after all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me I can't let go. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to.
Sorry about that, Joe. I knocked the microphone over.
Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps.
I wish they let it go on.
Oh my god, it's over. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh me, now it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. So he's acknowledging that he's done something wrong, but he's just fighting, saying sorry, and just trying to tell her that, oh my god. The part that also got me, he says that even lovers need a break from each other. I was like, what? Do you think so? Do you think that lovers might need a break from each other? I don't think so. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be apart from someone that I love. Like, what is a break? Why? Do you think so? Let me know in the comment section. This is a
Reserve your scores. We're going to score this at the end, all right?
beautiful song. It's a sad song, though. You know, because I don't see any resolution with the way it ended. How did it end? I always like to know how it ends. That's why I like country songs, because they tell you how it ends. If it's happy or it's sad. With here, I don't have any. There's no end. I feel bad. Alright guys, don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Okay. All right. So that was Chicago. Let me give a like here. That's Sincerely KSO. 89,000 subscribers, 25,000 views on this video. And let's drop out of this. All right. Reserve your score. Man. You ever get in that kind of mood where it's not a sad mood? Melancholy is probably the closest word to it, but like where you need to feel. You need to not get in your feels where you're feeling sorry for yourself or that kind of feel, but where you need to connect to your humanity and your connection of humanity to other people. And when somebody can write a song that even if you didn't go through it yourself, you can relate, you can kind of connect, you can understand, empathize. It connects your humanity, where you can kind of step away from your own pain and you can kind of feel somebody else's pain. Or you can share the pain. You can say, all right, I'm not the only one who feels this way, you know? That was the kind of mood I was in. Maybe, I think we're going to do another live stream next Sunday. I think we're going to do them Sundays, and I'm going to do videos in between in the weekdays, but do live streams. All right, are y'all ready to give your scores? I hope you already typed them down. We're going to put your entertainment score down. Don't send it, and put your breakdown and your production value score. And let's send it in 3, 2, 1. Send your scores, please. For Sincerely KSO, hard for me to say I'm sorry, Chicago. All right, let me read some of the stuff y'all talking about while y'all scores start coming in. Okay, y'all are into some other stuff. All right, Mr. Bill, thank you for your score. 9910. That's a great score. Because she says she likes country songs. All right. Mr. Lou, you got a score on this, or were you gone somewhere? Miss Emily Forever, thank you. 8, 9, 10. A good reaction. All right, thank you very much. Mr. Lou, who else we got here? I think that's it. My score for this is, now, this is where I have not an issue, of course, but like I get Mr. Phil Duval, 9, 10, 9. Okay, thank you very much, sir. This is where I get with Miss KSO, Sincerely KSO. 99% of her reactions, I feel, are very authentic. And then there's that 10% where there seems to be acting. And then this is a thing that she, in the videos that I've seen, that she has a history of doing. She sometimes can only focus on one layer of a song at a time. Like if the video is very like visual or something like that, she gets stuck on the video and she misses the lyrics, she misses the music, that kind of stuff. And then she goes back later and pulls up the lyrics at the end of her videos. And she might do that here. Maybe she does that at all of her videos. But like I think she did that with Virtual Insanity. Go and check that video out. That was like one of the very first videos I did on this channel. And she was the reactor. She was so wrapped up in the visuals of that video, Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai. She was so wrapped up in the visuals, she didn't even catch the lyrics. The lyrics were like, if you just focus on the lyrics of that song by itself, it's a full video. But she didn't catch it at all. But the thing I liked about her in that video is that when the video came to an end, she was just, she just sat there staring at the camera like, and she said, I think she said, I don't know. I don't know, because all the lyrics, she was so concentrated on the roaches and the crows flying and the furniture moving. All the lyrics about technology taking over the world went over her head. And she sat there and she said, I don't know. I don't know what this song is about. Then she pulled up the lyrics, and then all of a sudden, reading the lyrics, all of the information started going in her head. So she has a history from the videos that I saw of not being able to multitask as far as reacting is concerned. This song, she was definitely into the lyrics. The video, I don't know what that was. I thought it was going to be a music video, but it looked like it was like a live version, and then it had like graphics over. I don't know what that was she was watching. The good thing was you can see Peter Cetera, he was singing. You can see him singing, you can see the musicians and stuff, but so she was focused. She wasn't focused on that video. She was focused on the lyrics, and the lyrics are slowly spoon-fed out, very slow, you know. Even lovers need a holiday far away from each other. It's just right there. No metaphors, no nothing. So she caught all of that. I think she felt but didn't comment on the orchestration, like the music itself, but you can tell she was feeling it because the music was supporting of the lyrics. So as far as having said all of that stuff about her in this video, I will give her 10, 10, 10 because at least the thing that she focused on in this video was the thing that I liked the focus being on, and that was the lyrics. I love Peter Cetera's voice, but he sounds the same pretty much in every song he sings. So 10, 10, 10. Alrighty. We are bringing another live stream to an end after what? 4 hours? I gave y'all 4 hours. Where's my double overtime, triple overtime? I need to get paid. Y'all need to go and check that video out that I did about how people who work in this digital space is monetizing everything from, like, if I could monetize, like if I give you a comment in the chat, if I put an emoji next to it, that emoji is like $10, $5. So if you want me to put a comment, and do not, I know there's monetization things on here, do not send me money. I'm just being sarcastic. I'm joking. But, oh, it was a fan-made video. Thank you for that, Mr. Lou. I appreciate that. 4 hours live stream, baby. We're doing this, and I think technically it worked out, right? Didn't it? Was there echo? Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if there's echo anywhere. Was there echo in any of this? Because I would like to cut some of this up to send it to people who weren't able to see it. I'll take those 25 ducats. Appreciate it. Do not send me anything. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, for real. I get the universe pays me for real. If you put it out there, this is my true belief. The universe can pay me more than any individuals or group of individuals can pay me, because the universe can take care of major things, not $25 or $50 or something. It'll give you what you work for or what you not deserve, because I don't believe any of us deserve anything. All we do is we arrive, we're alive, and then we do stuff like the writers of, you know, that song from Mahogany, and then at a certain period they go away. 60 years, 70 years, 80 years, 90 years, 100 years, sometimes less, sometimes more. So the universe pays me, so I don't need the 20. No echo, thank you. No echo. So what I'm gonna do is close out this software and open it up again next Sunday morning. And watch, it's gonna be all wackadoodle again. But anyway, enough of that. Y'all, thank you very much for spending some of your Sunday with me. Mr. Lou, appreciate you as always. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your comments and participating in my channel. Miss Amy Lee Forever, thank you so much. I don't know what, but when you come in, the energy changes in the chat for the better. People like your energy in there. So thank you for being here. Mr. Phil Duval, thank you so much for your participation in my channel this Sunday. I hope everything's going well for you all where you are. And last but not, Mr. Josh Billings, thank you so much for taking time to hang out at my channel for a while. Let's see. Who am I? Randa Beast, I didn't know you were there, but you look like you came and went. Thank you for the time you did spend. And last but not least, with Mr. William Bill, always very supportive there at the beginning, dips in and out, and usually is there by the end. Thank you so much. Always comments on the videos that I put up. Very supportive. I really appreciate that. I wish you the best down there in Florida. Anything else for me before I let y'all go? Anything else? Throw it in the chat before we head out. I really appreciate y'all, for real. I really mean that. Y'all make this fun for me. Anything else? All right, y'all. I think it's time for me to let y'all go and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. And this is for future people. I'm just saying this for future people. If you like my stuff and you don't want to see more of it, please subscribe, please share. Like I always say, we grow anemically. That means very slowly. We gain 4, we lose 2. We gain 4. It's funny. I keep thinking that eventually it's going to flatten out where people, but I need more subscribers for it to flatten out. I'm still too small, but people will see a video that they like where I'm either positive about something, and then they'll see a video where I'm negative, and they say, no, I thought this was supposed to be a positive channel. Or they find a video where I'm on somebody's case, and they go, okay, this is somebody who's going to tell it like it is. And then they see a video where I'm positive, where they would not have been positive, and they go, oh, sold out, he's a sellout. So they leave. So that's how it goes. I gain 4. No, on the daily, since we're here, let's go to my social blade so y'all can see. Sorry about that. My microphone, I know that probably sounds loud. Sorry. Let's go to social blade real quick before if there's anybody still here, but let's just so y'all can see what I'm talking about. All right, so this is my channel on Social Blade. Can y'all see? Do I have y'all? I don't. I'm sorry. Boom. Okay. All right. Come on now. Don't mess up right when we're wrapped. Okay, I'm going to stop it, and we're going to start it again. Maybe it doesn't want me to show you my social blade. Okay, here we go. All right, so I've got 190 uploads so far. Started January 20th. Can y'all see this? Okay, this is what I want to show y'all. You see? So on August 11th, I got 10 subscribers. And then it took me all the way to the 19th, so over a week, to get 10 more. That's because during that time, I got more than 10, but I lost I lost some too. It's just thinning out. So it says here, my daily average, how many subscribers I gain a day is 3. That's the average when you take 5 people subscribing and then 2 unsubscribing. So I just need to have more supportive people like you all who understand what the heck I'm trying to do. I may not be totally successful, but I'm trying to do it. Anyway, thank you so much. Enough of that hee-hawing and flip-flopping. Not flip, what do they call it? I can't think of it. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to let y'all go. If you like my stuff, please subscribe. And I will see y'all in the next video. Bye, y'all. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all later.
So you wanna know how to type the 3 cube symbol in the top right? Hold down the Alt key and type 0179. When you release the Alt key, the cube symbol should appear right in front of your eyes, and that is